Oh wait, hold on a second. No, no more. No more additional 95. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so I'm just gonna have, yeah, I was like trying to get like a compilation of like wait, but you won't be able to hear it unless I'll just give you the link. You stop. You're too sweet, Kohi. For someone who likes coffee. Wait, how do you like your coffee? Anyway, okay, see, you're so sweet. You're so sweet like how I like my coffee. My coffee becomes not coffee anymore. Yeah, it's like sugar, milk, like, and I really like cane sugar? I forgot. It's like the sugar packets that are in the brown bag. Yeah, see, I don't know. I can't remember. I just remember the brown bag. I'm like, it's you. Oh shoot. I realized. Okay. Oh my. I see it. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm such a silly fox. I was unmuted on my mic this whole time.
Yeah, but
oh well. We're live. Oh no, I need to probably cut the VOD. Oh well. Wait, everyone stop mocking me!
It's perfect. I'll keep it, please.
No, please. I was talking to my papa.
I mean, I didn't hear you, so I don't think chat heard it.
No, I think so. Wait a second.
Oh.
No, but I didn't press anything. You know what? It's probably something I did. I probably unmuted. Oh, it's okay. I'll just have to cut the VOD.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, they hurt. Erase it from your minds. Erase from your minds.
Memory beam.
Yeah, memory beam. Exactly. Why? But anyways, oh my goodness, Kohi, I'm so sorry for such a crazy start.
No, not at all. It's perfect. It sets the mood just right.
Nah. But hello, Konyami, everybody. Happy Thursday. Woo! Today we have a very special stream. We're gonna be collabing and ranking all the Persona characters with the lovely Kohi Bean. Woo!
Yay!
So if you can please introduce yourself.
Yes, without further ado, hello, Kohi! It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable Sparrow, Kohi! Hello, Chad! Hello!
Woo!
How are y'all? Thank you for having me, Hayami!
Yeah, no, thank you for coming and hanging out with me this evening. I really appreciate it, and I'm just like, ah. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry, my shout out isn't working, so I'm like, here's just the direct link. Please go check out Kohi's Twitch channel. Go check out their Twitter. They're super cool and really funny. And yeah. What games do you like playing, Kohi?
I am kind of a variety streamer at this point. However, I do like to play Genshin Impact a lot. But aside from Genshin, I'm gonna get into Star Rail, which is coming out next week. I like to play RPGs like Persona 3. I've been playing through Hi-Fi Rush. I like visual novels as well. I'll also be getting into visual novels. But aside from that, I also like to do satsudan, karaoke, and deep dives. I love doing weird deep dives about niche, random internet stuff, like newgrounds.com or, 2chan posts. So
Oh my
I
god.
usually go into those.
Oh my gosh, Kohi, I'm learning so much. I love watching, because, I don't know, I love watching long YouTube videos of, niche internet things. I'm sure you watch, an hour
Yes.
video of, what is it, Defunct
Absolutely.
Land or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love those. One of my favorite video content creators, her name is Hazel. She goes over niche, obscure anime stuff, and I love it so much.
Wait, you know Hazel?
Yes, I love her videos.
I love her
every time.
too. I
Every
love her
time I
so
see
much.
When I see that video in my sub box, I'm immediately click. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna favorite it. I'm gonna put it in every single playlist.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, I literally tweeted about Hazel this week. I'm
God.
like, please go watch Hazel. Hazel is amazing, and I love her content, dude. I don't know why this past week I've been rewatching her videos like crazy.
Me too.
What?
Oh my God, Hayami.
We're sharing the same brain cell right now. What is
Really are.
happening?
We're syncing up. We're
Oh my
syncing up.
gosh. And then when I was rewatching her videos this week and then she dropped her new video, I was like, oh my gosh, it's
Oh my
meant to
God,
be.
Yes. Oh, it was Fooly Cooley of all things. But
Yeah.
I absolutely love her weird internet forum ones, the Lane one. I think still her magnum opus is definitely the Elfen Lied one because that one just hits home so close because it's just it's such an internet thing, you know what I mean? You had to be on the internet at the time where Elfen Lied came out, and it was kind of the shit around YouTube and stuff. And it's just
Yeah.
oh man, the way she nostalgically recounts her experiences with Elfen Lied and stuff, I love it. It's so good. I wish I could be a really good content creator like Hazel, TBH.
Yeah, you are. You are. You are. You're doing amazing.
I'm
You're you have your own way of shining, and I absolutely love it.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Do my best.
But the way Hazel talks about the anime need or whatever the topic she's talking about, it's always with the sense of nostalgia and heart. And I'm just oh, and your voice is so the perfect balance of calm and ASMR without being too ASMR. And I'm just oh, it's so good.
That's so good. And her dry humor is so good too.
Yeah.
It always hits just right. I'm oh my God, Hazel.
Yeah, I love her editing too.
Oh, it's perfect. It's so simple too. It's not even that complicated, but it's that timing. You just get that correct timing, and it just makes all the difference.
Exactly. And I went to I don't know if you remember do you remember the video where she talked about anime countryside?
Yes. I
Okay.
love that video.
So you know that anime she talked about where it was a little spirit of a charcoal, a personification. Yeah. So I went to an anime store, and in their figure section, they had a tiny figure of that anime character.
Oh
And
my
I
God,
was
no
like,
way.
oh my God, I'm probably the only person in this store that knows you because of Hazel.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
gosh.
We should
believe it.
we should rank anime Denny's too now.
Oh my God, yes.
Or any what is it, family restaurant in anime?
The Whack Donald's.
Yeah. McDonald's, oh my gosh. Well, how many renditions of McDonald's are out there? It's the
Oh my God, so many.
right? That's the whack. But then I'm trying to think of any creative ones out there. None that I could think of on the top of my head.
Yeah, me neither, but I've seen a lot. There's definitely a lot. There's... do you remember the anime Hataraku Mao-sama, the devil's a part-timer? Do they
Yes.
call it is it Whack Donald's or do they call it something else?
I can't remember. I think it's McDonald's or it's an
Yeah.
original name.
Mm-mm. Yeah, but he works at a McDonald's.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm.
I think. Oh yeah. Someone at Dovin said
It is.
it's McDonald's.
Oh, it is McDonald's with the W. That's classic.
Nice. This combo is making me think we're doing a Hazel video tier.
Hazel, please.
Please, everyone who oh my gosh, now I have to link her channel. Wait, yeah, everyone who likes like long there's some really long videos, but she has like mildly short ones too.
Yeah.
Like if you like anime nicheness and history or like video essays in general, please go check out Hazel. I'm just gonna drop her channel in the chat, so please go subscribe. It's crazy. She only has like 206,000 subscribers, which is a lot, but for the quality,
it's so good. It's like I've seen Hazel like blow up over time too. Like I remember when the Elephant Lead, that was like one of the only big videos on her channel. And, like I've been following ever since. But oh my god, like it's just such a treat because I'm just like, I love how she really just makes video about stuff she's passionate about, and I'm glad that she doesn't feel pressured to like go into really popular media at all. And I'm just like, oh, Hazel, keep going, please.
I know. I totally feel you. I totally feel you.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you do you. I will always watch. I will always support. I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm wondering if, I don't know. There's so many niche things that I'm like into. I'm like, oh, it'd be great if she would talk about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, when is she gonna talk about the thing? When I'm waiting for the day she talks about like something like dot hack or something, because I'm just like, please.
Yeah, exactly. And then, okay, I'm gonna be honest, and this probably like outs my age a little bit. When she was going into like being a weeb in the 90s, I was like, wow, so this is what they did back then?
I mean, okay, her video. Okay, what I think one of my new favorites that she did was the like America's Biggest Weeb or whatever, like that Tokyo Pop show.
Oh my gosh, I had to stop halfway before it even started because I felt the cringe rising up inside me, so I couldn't finish the video. I still have to go back to it.
It's so good because it's a perfect encapsulation. Like she puts it, that's like the exact verbatim I think she explains in her videos, that like it's the perfect encapsulation of what it meant to be an anime fan or to consume anime back in like the early 2000s / early 2010s. Like that's exactly what it was like.
That's
like,
crazy.
You would literally consume anything you could get your hands on, and rather than being separated by fandom, which has kind of happened in the current era, like if you're an anime fan, like you would just become friends with other anime fans because you have the shared anime. If one of you happened to have a recommendation that someone else has never heard of, like you would just pass that around by word of mouth, and that's how series would get popular too, just by sheer word of mouth and spreading them around through small communities.
Yeah. And that's, because I remember I would watch anything and everything. As long as it was on YouTube and there was all 5 parts, then I will watch it. That's how I watch like Full Moon. That's how I watch Mermaid Melody, Shugo Chara. It's like, oh great, all 5 parts are on this channel. Great, perfect. For episode 1.
Absolutely. And like there's like a deep dive I want to do that's kind of inspired by that too. I don't know if you've ever read it, maybe you've come across it, but Tokyo Pop had an original line of manga because they had like the Rising Stars of Manga contest. And so they would have people from across the US enter in this contest and like submit a one shot, and the most popular one would become a full series. And so one of the series that got published was a manga called DramaCon. And it's literally a manga about conventions.
Oh my god, wait, I know. I think I watched a video on this. On DramaCon.
Yes, so the manga DramaCon is also like this perfect encapsulation of what it meant to go to conventions like in the early 2000s. And it's just so different. The disparity between conventions back then to like now, because as you know, I work for Kohi Bean Shop Cafe with Mane-san, and we go to Artist Ellie's table and booth there. So like when I was going back and reading through the manga a few months ago, I was like, oh my god, like it's so different. It was so humble back then. It's so interesting. I would kind of want to like deep dive into it and compare like the back then to now, but that would require a lot of digging. I'm like, I know, I gotta go dig and like look for like convention forum posts and stuff.
Oh my gosh, I'm sure
real life at Artist Ellie's.
Yeah, I'm sure you will find plenty of like stories from greats to like the horror stories. Like, oh my goodness, when people talk about like cons back then, I always think back to the yaoi paddle. That's like the one thing I'm like, thank God that died out. Like,
the yaoi paddle and glomping, which
Oh,
is also in
glomping.
DramaCon. It's in DramaCon
Oh
too.
my
like, they
god.
have it.
Wait, I have to hold on. Before so sorry everybody. I know this is we're like 20 minutes in and we're talking about not Persona, but this is important.
Oops. It's important.
Wait, I need to see how DramaCon looks like because I have an image in my mind, but I just want to make sure. Oh yes. Oh, I remember this cover. Oh my gosh.
Yes. They have like the Fruits Basket cosplay. Like that's the picture I like vividly remember from it. Like the
Oh.
main characters dressed as Toru.
Oh my gosh. I remember. I don't. Wait, is this legit? Wait, hold on. Drama. Oh my gosh. For some reason, I remember. I remember volume. I think that the volume 1 cover where they're in like suits and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I remember this blue hair girl that I see.
This is the idol, right? The idol girl?
I think so.
Yeah. She's like a cosplayer.
I wonder if Japanese fans read this.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think it's basically it's like a very Western thing. It was published by Tokyo Pop to be published here, so I don't think it ever went overseas.
Okay.
I do know it does have like a big popular, I think like Italian fandom or something. Like I know that the author, she's like a mother now. She does more children's books.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I did a
for
little
her.
research. But she's a mother and she does more children's oriented media now. But yeah, I think she's covered how like her manga won a couple awards. However, if you don't know, Tokyo Pop is kind of like a bastard company, and they locked all the rights of these manga concepts behind tight closed contracts. So unfortunately, the authors can't reuse or reprint these series with anyone else anymore. It's very unfortunate.
Really? Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. F Tokyo Pop, dude. What the heck?
Pop.
But I'm like, man, Tokyo Pop was all I had as a kid.
I know. I mean, if it wasn't for them, I literally never would have gotten
Exactly.
anime and stuff.
So they had, they had the good they had the good times. They're still now they're bad.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Love to live long enough to see yourselves becoming the villains.
Literally, freaking literally. Oh my goodness me. Okay.
I mean, we can segue this into Persona because I feel like when we consumed Persona like 3, when 3 and 4 were kind of like the only big mainstays, they were still pretty niche back then.
Yeah.
But
oh my gosh,
feel
that's
like
so weird to think
Persona-
about.
yeah, like Persona before Persona 5 is completely different than after Persona 5 for sure.
I think Persona 4 Golden helped a lot with bringing more newer fans because they fixed a lot of
They sure did.
and they added a lot more content, which like was really nice. But I totally agree. I think like as like the original Persona 4, anything beyond after Persona, anything before the original Persona 4, it was the Persona series
totally
was still still kind of niche, but popular. Or at least well known with like JRPG fans at least.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. I feel like with Atlas properties in general, like Persona, it's funny. It's really funny how Persona was a sister series to SMT. Like SMT was the mainstream, but I think like thanks to the popularity that Persona gained through it's just sheer gameplay and the way that it mixed different mediums like visual novel, dating sim, and RPG at the same time, it helped like propel the SMT name.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, overshadowing its big sister, but.
Don't worry. But look. I think Atlas is gonna pay attention to them. I saw they're gonna do a concert at Anime Expo this year that focuses on SMT. So they're not forgotten. They're finally getting some love.
Like one of my favorite series, actually, like my favorite video game of all time, is actually the Devil Survivor series, and that's like a sister, little baby sister of the SMT series and Persona.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I've like definitely heard people talk about it, but I myself haven't played it.
Oh, Hayami, the thing is, they have to put them back on the eShop. They haven't been on the eShop since the 3DS era because that's where they got their remakes.
Oh.
And the remakes are perfect. Hayami, Atlas finally like did like how do I say this? They finally did the definitive edition like justice. Like this is the perfect game. It's the perfect experience. So like if they ever report Devil Survivor 1 Overclocked and Devil Survivor 2 what's it called? Record Breaker, definitely pick those up when they put them on the Switch at some point because they're so good, Hayami.
They have to like it should eventually show up, right?
Hopefully. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I mean, we finally got like Nocturne Report and a few other of the older games, but hopefully, Devil Survivor has been slept on. But it's a niche. It's a niche sleeper. It has a lot of hardcore fans.
Okay, gosh, yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. And yeah, Yoto, the eShop's dead now.
No.
But well, let's come on. This is a call to Atlas. Please.
Atlas.
You brought it to the 3DS eShop. Make more money and bring it to the Switch.
Yes. You will lose nothing. No. Here, skip the Switch. Put it on Steam. Literally.
Steam. Put it on Steam. Like you don't need it can still be in 3DS form. Just put it on Steam.
Put it on Steam.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, and then Brett, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Okay. Oh my goodness. But yes, that was a perfect segue. Super so. See, as you can tell, Kohi is absolutely a great conversationalist, extremely passionate. So please make sure you go check out Kohi, okay?
Oh, thank you, Hayami. It's just fun to be able to chat with like-minded people who have great taste.
Yeah. Oh, I have great taste? You think so?
Oh, absolutely phenomenal taste. Based.
Yeah, you hear that, chat? You hear that?
Based, Hayami.
I am Kohi verified, approved, being proved. Is that?
Yes.
I don't know. That was a terrible pun. Sorry.
That's fine.
But oh my goodness. But oh my gosh. So, what the idea for the stream came up because we were, I know that Kohi is extremely passionate about Persona 3, and Persona 3 is one of your favorite games, but you also know the Persona series in general. So I thought it would be a very fun idea to rank all the characters. We haven't decided if we want to rank it by design or our personal like feelings behind them. So we could talk a little bit about that, but I'm kind of leaning towards the feelings wise, but I will have to say I might have to create a category where it's a category of I don't know you.
That's true. Or like for like NA because we can't remember too much because there's a lot of social links that I forgot.
Oh yeah. For sure.
I think the design could play into it too. I think like combining both and being like, all right, personal feelings, design. Because the design could be a strong part of it. Because it could be what drew you to the character, but then you stay for their personality, that kind of thing.
Exactly. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that. But we have what does this tier list say? 114 characters to categorize. So let's do this. Woo! So I guess we have like Persona 1.
All right.
And
I know a little bit. I know crumbs.
I know little to nothing besides this character. Oh wait, Kohi, I just realized I'm not sharing my screen with you. I should share my screen.
It's okay.
With
I have my phone up.
Okay. Okay, I just know that the third character got revised for the Western release.
Yes. Let me see.
He used to be. I can't remember. I just know he got character revised. I just can't remember.
His characters. A lot of the character designs got edited. That's what I remember.
Okay.
I can't remember if it was his overall design or if they changed his skin color. I don't remember.
Yeah,
exactly
I can't remember.
Is there anyone on chat that knows?
Yeah, I'm like,
there was like big change.
Oh my goodness. Well, okay, I guess these I have to base literally all of them I know nothing about, so I'll just have to base off design. So I feel like
Go ahead.
Oh no! I was just gonna say I think the first person is the main character, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes. No, you're right. That's correct. That is Protekun.
Okay, Protekun. But what were you gonna say?
Oh no, I was gonna say like I know, like, and I watched a walkthrough of Persona 1 a long time ago though, so my bird brain can't remember all the exact details, but I remember some of the story beats are pretty good. They're themes that repeat throughout the series later on, but it's not a bad game. It's just that it's just very outdated, and the only thing that really turned me off from Persona 1 and even 2 is just the overworld, where it's very disorienting because you're in first person and you're kind of like going through the hallways.
Yes, because that's like how SMT games were, right?
Yeah,
or the earlier ones. Yeah.
It's just, for me, it's just, I can't. It kind of gives me motion sickness because I remember trying to go through the classrooms or the hospital. I can't remember which one, but I was like, can I just like watch the cutscenes because it's a little too much for me.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I remember, because I definitely have watched my fair share of like Persona analysis videos, and then of course they talk about like 1 and 2, and I'm like, I just remember seeing a little bit. I'm like, oh, I would never. In the first person. Yeah, because it does look really disorienting. I'm like, and then do you have to like draw yourself an actual map to keep track of like where you're going? I know there's probably a map there, but I'm like, still.
I feel like I remember there was like a game fax, right? Because I borrowed my friend's Persona 1, right? Because they had a port for the PSP. I was like, I need to go back to the roots and learn all the other games now that I've played 3 and 4. And then after like getting through like the first like hour and a half, I'm like, oh yeah, this is this is not for me. Because the game fax basically was like, it's super easy to get lost because all the walls look exactly the same. You have to watch the map carefully. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like that. I could barely keep track of like inventory. I'm like, I gotta keep track of my surroundings, my party members, and oh my goodness. Yeah, Yoto said that for the localization on the PS1, they changed the design and Americanized the heck out of it, and then for the PSP remaster, they changed it and left it as the original.
Gotcha.
Okay. See, they Atlas fixed their mistake.
Yeah, I think what it was too back in the days, like not only did they want to make it like more like friendly to the Western audience, but I think they hid a lot of the like demonic quote unquote symbols and stuff.
Did they? Oh my gosh.
I think so.
Freaking look at Mara. It's like, sure. Okay, so how should we? Okay, I guess we'll just rank these on design then.
Yeah.
Pro tag. Oh yeah, we have ranking. Oh wow, I didn't realize they have like 2 categories for A. Oh, 3 categories: A, A+, and A++, and then S and then S+. What the heck?
I mean, it might come in handy later. It might come in handy later when we keep going further.
Yeah.
It might be like, oh, like this character is an S, but like this is the toppest
tier
character
ever. Okay. So Pro Tag-kun. Sorry, I just read a comment. 30 minutes into the stream and we're starting the Don't look at us. Just cut everything. Just cut out the past like 20 minutes and now we're starting.
Oh, we gotta warm up. We had to warm up. You guys, we gotta get you guys staying longer. We need that that viewer retention.
Exactly. And then Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, I would rank him as a C.
I like his design.
There's nothing wrong. I think it's because I know what's to come in the future.
True. That is true.
That C isn't bad. It's just it's like a medium.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I don't want to call him mid because mid has like sad implications. There's nothing wrong. He has nice hair.
Yeah, I think his name's Naoya, right? I think he's just your general protect dude.
Yeah.
Kind of inoffensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as for the girl, I'm not the biggest fan of her bangs, if I'm gonna be honest. But
the Hime cut.
Yeah, but I love her expression. She looks like bad boss bitch. Like, don't mess with me or my friends. So I kind of want to like put her into like, oh, maybe like in front of C.
I will say, because I do know a bit about Maki, and
Uh-huh.
like, he's basically the central character of the plot.
Oh?
So, yeah. She's like literally like one of the most important characters to the plot. So I'd at least put her, I'd say in B.
Okay, I'll put her in B.
Yeah.
Since you know way more. Okay, and I'm going to assume the next character. He's like the the friend joke character, the magician,
He's the goofball.
Yeah. I like him. I don't know
And
too
I
much.
I like how unique he is.
Yeah.
I'm not. You know how like there's characters that are not like conventionally anime attractive, but like their design really sticks out. And like what's his name? Arc, or I don't remember. There's like the JP name and the English localization. Anyway, I think like in terms of like memorability, it's pretty high up there. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would give him a B.
Mhm.
B for
Thanks,
effort.
B. B for bro.
Bro. Oh my god, all the magicians gonna be in B.
Bro.
Okay, next. I
don't
kind of
remember this
already am a little biased because based on what I see, he has glasses. He has a face that says, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe you just said that," type of thing in front of me. Is he like the smart character that like have zero like tolerance for like goofballs, I assume? I hope he's smart.
Hoge's. Got a Hoge power.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, yeah, smart asshole character.
Mm.
Oh, his name's
Nanjo.
Nanjo. Oh, okay. Oh, that's my type. That's literally my type in anime, boys.
I feel bad. I'm like, maybe I should have like done a little more reading again to refresh myself on
I
1
know.
and 2.
I feel bad. It's because
too.
like after we get past P1 and P2, it's like okay, then we could
Yeah,
go
then
ham.
I'm all for it. I got it. But,
Okay.
yeah, I'm so sorry, 1 and 2.
I know. I'm so sorry. 1 and 2. Atlas, please do an HD remaster and like love your
please.
older games. I'm sure new fans would be happy to play them.
Actually, I think the director of 1 and 2, because he's different than who's it, Katsuda,
Uh-huh.
who did the rest of them. Yeah, 1 and 2 deliberately said he didn't want them getting a remaster.
What?
I believe.
What?
Yeah, because he didn't want the original story to be touched because they kind of are archaic to SMT themes
Uh-huh.
of like older SMT themes, and I mean the stories I think especially for 2, like 2 is really good. 2 has a lot of really deep character studies and character relationships.
Yeah.
And a lot of the characters from 2 actually have a lot of parallels to characters in 5, so it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, and I'm just like, why? Like, okay, they don't have to touch the story. At least support,
No, yeah, I agree.
That
I
would be
don't know.
nice.
It's just the director's decision. It's just how it is.
And then we had the anniversary too, and then nothing special came out for P1 and P2. And I'm just like, why did you put them in your marketing if you're not gonna do anything?
Merch.
I
Buy the merch.
know. Okay, so with that, I think for P1 and P2, let's try to speedrun it. And then we could
Yeah.
then do more
Agree.
deep dive convos. Okay,
Sounds good.
I want to put him B because just
Alright.
based off his character type.
All right, fair. Good.
Okay, this guy, I'm not gonna lie, I
like
love his hair and his glasses.
Me too.
I want to
I'm
put him in
weak to
A.
redheads. Me too.
Yeah? Okay. You're into
like redheads.
redheads? Who's
Yeah,
your other
I like red.
fave red hair character?
Tsuru. Mitsuru.
Oh, Mitsuru. I was like, I heard Tsuru. I'm like, huh? And I'm like, oh.
Immediately.
Okay, yeah, easy.
Mitsuru.
Easy.
Easy.
Okay. Next, her. She's cute.
She's really cute.
Don't know your name?
Is she Maki's sister?
That's a
Or
good
is that just-
question.
I can't remember if she's related to Maki or not. I think Maki had this like plot stuff.
Oh,
no, she's
no.
not. Okay.
Okay, and her name's
Okay.
Ellie. Cute. I love her. Was it ascot?
Ellie.
No, that's not ascot.
Yeah.
She just has a scarf.
Yeah, scarf.
Yeah.
You know what? She reminds me of like Daphne.
Yeah. Oh
Big
my
Daphne
gosh.
vibes.
Yeah. I feel that. Okay, B.
Yeah,
Okay. Her, I love her design.
it's great.
Very like
really
Y2K, you know,
Yeah.
like very popular themes now. Okay, I want to put her in A.
I don't know this character.
Yeah, I don't know the
remember
next
this
character.
Yeah.
I will have to say his hair is not attractive for me.
Looks like a Fabio. Looks like a Fabio character.
Fabio, and then in his
Put him in D.
scar, I feel bad. Like, I'm sure his scar has like emotional significance to like his character, but I'm like, I don't like it.
It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
That's someone's taste somewhere.
Yeah,
Not
D.
here.
I'm sorry. Okay, next girl. I like her. She looks cool.
He's cool.
Yeah, so B.
Yeah. B.
Okay.
B is good.
Okay, now Persona 2. Oh yeah, Persona
here we
2
go.
is like, it has 2 games, right?
Tatsuya! I really like Tatsuya. I like Tatsuya and Jun.
June is the girl, right?
Oh, he's the boy.
Wait,
It kind of looks like Yosuke. Yusuke, sorry.
yeah. Oh, here. Him, right? Oh no, him.
That one next to him. That one, yes. That's
Yeah. Okay.
Jun has a really pretty uniform. He's got like, it's like white.
Ooh. Okay. Since you know more about these characters, how shall we rank them?
I will say Tatsu's really cool. I think like he's kind of up there. He's like your brazen good friend character who's looking out for the squad.
Yeah.
He's kind of like the blueprint for future Persona protagonists.
Ah.
Maybe not like Minato, but like for 4 and on, he's kind of like the big bro of all the pro tags. So.
Yeah.
I definitely put Tatsuya at least like an A plus.
Okay. We'll put him A. I trust you.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know the blonde girl?
Yes, Lisa. I love Lisa. I put Lisa in A plus.
Oh, A plus. Okay.
Lisa, I love her.
Wait, so I feel so bad. I see, Alice, please make points. Cause like, okay, what is it? I know you can play these games on the PSP, but like,
Yeah.
my PSP battery's dead.
No, same. Yeah, mine almost exploded. I had to take it out.
Yeah.
You can get a replacement. I was thinking of maybe just buying like another PSP because you can get them really cheap.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Yeah, we need some ports on this, at least on Steam and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. I mean, they brought over Persona 3 Portable, which I mean,
Right.
yeah, their port isn't the greatest, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. But
Yeah.
no, I feel like 1 is a little more dry bones because it's so old.
Yeah.
Like the gameplay has not aged well, so it really slows down the narrative. But 2 is a little better. And like I think you can watch a lot of really good deep dives on 2 more so than 1. I don't remember the name of the creator, but there's one creator that does like a ton of deep dives on the Persona 2 lore. I think like there's an entire summary video, so like that's really good.
Yeah,
that was really nice.
If you find that video, send it over my way.
I will. I'll right after stream. I'll go do research.
Yeah.
And then I'll get it.
Okay, next is your other favorite boy.
Yes,
I assume.
I really like him, Jun. So Jun is kind of like, he's kind of like the blueprint for Akechi a little bit.
Oh. So.
Oh no, sorry, not this guy. Not this guy. This is Akechi.
Oh wait, sorry. This guy you were talking
This
about.
guy, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The other guy is Jun. This one, Akechi, the blue one.
Uh-huh.
He's pretty like fruity, but like in a good way.
Yeah.
He's really cool. I like him. I like Akechi. I put him in A plus. Yeah.
Okay, and then now June.
And then Jun, yes, with the black hair over his eye. He's kind of like a little, like his vibes are a little Akechi like. So, but I like hardships he goes through. Actually, one of like the popular, like if you're into shipping, a lot of the popular ships are like Tatsuya and Jun too.
Why am I not surprised? Once you said that in my head, I was like, oh, like I could already imagine the fan fiction back then.
Oh yeah. I mean, even now is I think even now with like a bit of the revival, thanks to like the anniversaries giving us new art and stuff,
Yeah.
and getting people's renewed interest in 2 and 1. There's some Tatsujin content out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like their dynamic, like platonically or romantically. I think it's really interesting. It's a lot. Like Jun has a really big character arc too. Kind of
Mhm.
like a melancholic type of character, but he's really cool. I like him a lot.
Yeah. No, oh, see, I want to play it. All I know about 2 is that freaking Hitler's in it. That's all I know.
Anime Hitler.
Anime Hitler, and then obviously when they brought it to the PSP, it became no longer Well, I mean, it was just like Hitler with glasses.
Yeah, they changed it. Chat, if you didn't know.
Yes.
By Hitler.
You fight Hitler.
Yeah.
Is he a final boss or like one of the final boss?
I think he's one of the final bosses, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just remember his sprite. I'm just remembering it now. I'm like, oh my gosh, he looks so silly.
But yeah, 2's really good. It deals with like dealing with the occult and stuff. Really cool.
Yeah, and then 2 had a second game, but the
Yeah,
main
so
character
this
was a
sequel.
girl.
Yeah, it swaps over to the, I believe. Is this one? Yeah, it swaps to her, I believe.
Yeah, it does. And again, I'll let you pick the rankings. I have no idea.
Do you know Maya's theme? They put Maya's theme, in P3P, I believe, right? Isn't it in P3P?
I honestly have no clue.
No, P3. I think it's FES. They put in FES, but Maya's theme is a little Easter egg in FES. Yes, and I like Maya. I don't know. I'd say like B for me.
Okay.
I feel like her theme kind of precedes her.
Oh, okay.
IMO.
I feel like now I have to go Google the theme and now after, or maybe the theme will
Really
show
good.
up in this music compilation that.
So sorry. YotoTube is like, this hurts me. I'm sorry.
Oh, but I'm sorry. I really know nothing of P1 and P2. I want to know more so bad. Okay, next is her. Black lipstick. Nice.
God, I don't remember too much, but I'd say just keep it in C.
See, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Non-offensive.
Non-offensive, can't remember. Sorry.
Yeah. Next is dude with red glasses.
That's Naya's brother, right? I know this dude has a motorcycle.
What? Okay, that makes him like B. Oh,
Yeah.
Katsuya is his name.
Yeah, I think that's his older brother, right? Am I right?
Oh,
Am I
I see the resemblance.
crazy? Katsuya and Katsuya.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, it is his
wait,
older
wait. Tatsuya and Katsuya?
Yeah.
Wow, very original family names. you know that the mom and dad thought long and hard on that one. Okay, final character.
All right. Yeah,
I
D
don't
for
know.
Me.
Yeah,
D for
I'm just
me.
gonna. Oh, D?
Yeah.
Baofu. He looks like an interesting character, but again, I just have no clue.
Yeah, I don't remember. Sorry, chat. Listen,
Sorry.
Listen, chat, anything that's a little lower than normal is just because we can't remember and make a more sound judgment. But you know if I know the characters, if me and Hayami know the characters and they're up high, you know they're good.
Exactly. Exactly, okay? Oh, at least all the P1 and P2 are mainly like Kohi's rankings because I'm like, I have no clue. Minus the Y2K girl being so cute. I like her a lot.
Man, chat. I'm sorry, my bird brain can't retain that much information.
Okay, finally, Persona 3.
Now we're here.
Woo! This is where, starting now, the stream gets even
Right.
longer.
Yes, here it is. Now we can go deep in.
Yes. Okay, Minato. Okay, if we're gonna say
Minato.
comparing all the protagonists,
I've
right?
been waiting for this.
3,
Yes.
4, 5.
Yeah.
I want to say he might be the lowest character design wise.
Really? Really?
I think it's
I feel
hard.
like for me.
Oh.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, it's hard because like Minato and like Soji. Sorry, I like say the old names for these characters.
No, I do too. It's okay. I'm also Soji Seta fan.
Yeah, Soji Seta, let's go.
Soji Seta.
But like, yeah, with Minato and Soji, like they both kind of have like bowl cuts, right? But there's some.
Well, but Minato's fluffier. It's kind of like more like, you know, like M Violet. They have like the mushroom. It's cute.
Oh yeah. Okay, thinking it back, looking at it more. Okay, I agree. Then I would put Soji as the lowest, design-wise. Out of the three.
Is a little. So like Soji's personality and the way that they've conveyed him, especially like in the first anime, like definitely like make him like improves upon him.
Yeah.
But in terms of like iconic protagonist designs, like I always think about Minato because like I don't know, like even back then I'm like, oh my god, Minato's so cool. Like I want to walk around in headphones all day. And
Yeah.
just be a little mysterious, you know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, as a kid I would look up like Minato's and then Minako's like headphones. I'm like, oh my god, you could
Yeah.
buy them. Oh my god, I want it so
cool.
bad. But you know, being as a kid, I have no money, so I would just always
Exactly.
stare at the picture, and I'm like, oh, if only.
Me and my nasty dollar store earbuds being like, I cannot pretend that I have cool headphones on.
Oh my gosh, and yeah, they're freaking, was it not a Sony? It's like it's a Sony thing, but it's like their
Yeah, they're
MP3
Sony
player.
ones. Right.
Oh
They
my
were like they're like the circle headphones
Yeah.
that like put to your ears and then they plug into the little
It is so freaking cool.
tree. Yeah, I think Minato's is really iconic. Maybe not necessarily the best of all time, but I put him in like A plus.
Yeah, I would put him A plus plus too. I agree. Yukari, design really satisfying.
Yes, I love like Yukari has one of my favorite female designs, like really cute, the stark pink cardigan and like her big red ribbon, like that always
Yeah.
sticks in my head.
Yeah, and I love her hair swoosh.
Yes, and the heart choker too. The one thing I
Yes.
always remember is the little heart choker.
Yeah, I love how girly she is, and it's not like
Yes.
a bad thing. It's like a
No, not at all.
it's how would I describe it? I would describe it like she's a girl who's like really fashionable, and really fashionable and capturing like what was cool at during that time period. And
Yes, I agree.
yeah, and the thing is, what's even better is that when you look at her design now, like in the 2020s with today's like fashion sense, I don't think she
yeah.
like is tacky. Her design
No.
still is great.
I've been waiting
Yes,
for
it's
this.
timeless. It's really timeless, and I feel like it even gets better as time goes on because I feel like cardigans and like the long cardigan with the short skirt has become even more popular. nowadays.
Yeah.
But I feel like Yukari got shit on for like the most longest time. I remember.
Yeah,
Um,
when I was playing P3 on stream, so I guess this is a tidbit for you too. I've only played the female route. I've never played the male because as a kid, I'm like, I'm a girl. I want to date Akihiko. Why would I play the guy? But I didn't realize that the social links were different.
Yes.
And I was like, and people were like, oh, do you like Yukari? I'm like, yeah, I like her. She, like, I don't remember her being offensive or being annoying. And everyone was like, you need to go watch the male route. And I did. Like, this is like the original, PS2 Persona 3. And I watched her social link. I'm like, oh, I could see. Yeah, she definitely, like, they definitely improved her lines in the female route social link. But, like, yeah, in the male, I'm like, oh, I could see why some people had some problems with her.
Right, and I feel like with Yukari, I think the more as time goes by, the more I like her because like I'm more mature, so I can kind of look on an outside lens about like her predicament and like how young she is. And yet, like Yukari is like one of the most strongest characters in this game because a little bit like Mitsuru, and that's why I feel like she has this argument with Mitsuru is because like Mitsuru is the character that everyone looks up to and it's independent, but Yukari being the same type of girl is just like, why do you fawn up to her when I'm like, you know, I work just as hard.
Yeah.
I'm just as earnest and things like that. But with Yukari, I feel like given her circumstances and all of her baggage and the way that she still wants to be independent and work hard, like I really admire her as a character now. I definitely say like I'd actually probably put her above Minato. I might put her in S.
S?
Because she's also just like She's like the poster girl of like Persona 3. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like,
she
aside
is. Yeah, below Aegis.
Yeah.
No, I totally agree. I would put, yeah, I want to say with everything she goes through, like, you know what's funny? Like, thinking back to Persona 3, I don't really have a favorite girl compared to like 4 and 5.
Oh,
but
same. Yes.
while talking to you and just like thinking back on Yukari, I'm just like, yeah, she was a really kick-ass character. Just thinking back, and you're totally right, being older now and looking back on Yukari's like struggles and her character development throughout the game, and like her social link, she just dealt with a lot, but she was so mature about it. It's like, oh, I have these problems, but I am the person who controls my life, so I'm gonna do what makes me happy, that will help me better my life and all that stuff. And it's like, being independent, like all that stuff, taking care of yourself. And I'm just like, those are all really good qualities that at the time I didn't really think about because I was googly eyed for a different character. But I think with all that said, I totally agree. I would let's put her in S.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yukari.
Woo! Junpei.
Oh, Junpei. I feel like with Junpei, I feel like it's the opposite, where like the more time goes by, the more I kind of loathe him a little more.
Really?
And it's not his fault. It's not Junpei's fault. I just feel like he's a character that hasn't aged very well.
Yes. Okay. I agree. I like Junpei overall as a character, but when you when I was playing the game, I was like, the shiz he says, I'm like, Junpei, we are in 2023. You can't say this anymore. Stop being sexist.
It's really interesting because if you remember in Persona 4, they kind of have like the same like characters that revolve around like the themes of like toxic masculinity and self-identity and relationships. And like, if you remember them, it's like Daisuke, the basketball team guy, the coach guy. He's on the him and Ko, but especially Daisuke. I feel like Daisuke is the character I kind of wish Junpei was, because like with Junpei, it's like, you know, he's kind of, you know, the goofball. He's also the weakest link, which is kind of funny because even in terms of gameplay, he really sucks. So it's really unfortunate for Junpei overall. And I feel like, and then just when Junpei finds his resolve in wanting to be there for Chidori, like that is his character arc, and like it's very tragic, but at the same time it's like it's kind of what he needed. It's kind of like the slap in the face, like reality check that Junpei needed that snaps him out of it. But along the way, like Junpei says and does also a lot of selfish things that are a little unwarranted. But it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to have a character who's negative or who has a lot of negative traits, because like that's not bad character writing. It's like a bad character doesn't make the writing bad.
Exactly.
But, I think in terms of like personal preference, I'm like, probably would not want to hang out with Junpei, but like, in terms of what he brings to the rest of the crew, I appreciate his place there.
I totally agree, and I feel like Junpei design is a little like basic when you compare it to the rest of the cast. But thinking back, like he does have good character development at the, like, you know, going into the latter half of the year, and it's just like, but man, like he definitely has not aged well, and I'm just like, totally agree. I think he's very human, and I think he has a lot of traits that I could see, or like I could see in real life with people I've interacted with in like during my high school years. You know, same type of guys.
No, completely agree.
Completely
agree.
So I'm just, it's not bad. He's not bad. I just, he definitely hasn't aged well. And I think when you just think about the rest of the cast, maybe he might be not the strongest.
Yeah, he's like a little more towards my bottom, but like I'd probably put him in B for bro.
Yeah, B for bro.
Still your bro.
B for bro. Yeah.
Still the bro.
Akihiko.
Oh, here I'll go off Hayami. Let's see.
Heavily biased. rose-colored glasses on right at this very second. You cannot tell me otherwise. I love Akihiko Sonata with my whole heart. He is probably one of the reasons why he's probably like the character that impacted like my taste in anime husbandos growing up, because I was at such a impressionable age. And I love his red sweater vest. I love that he has like gray white hair. It's such a, it's the nice stark contrast. I'm just like, ooh, so satisfying. But also as a character, I will have to say I do enjoy other character stories more, but I am I get soft-hearted whenever he starts talking about his like childhood with like Shinji and his sister.
The trio.
Yeah, and then it's just like, stuff that happened and like his motivations on why he wants to get stronger. And of course, like in the beginning, it's like, he's thinking about his strength and like all that stuff. But then as the game goes on, like he realizes that that's not the only thing you need and all that stuff. And obviously, everyone here, spoiler, Shinjiro,
Yeah.
It goes to the afterlife. Anyways. So obviously when his best friend passed away, it really gave him just that huge shock of just like, not another person in my life. Please, no more pain and suffering. But he makes it through to the end, and it's absolutely beautiful. And I will have to say, I hate that I get that in like jokes and games, he boils down to like, oh, he's just a musclehead. I'm like, that's true, but that's not the only thing. But anyways, Kohi, he has to be S+.
You know what? We can both have our S+ one.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I feel like Akihiko is kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what the current fandom like perception is of some of these characters anymore, because it's shifted throughout the years. But I feel like at the time, Akihiko's kind of a sleeper favorite, because as people talk about like Yosuke, or they'll talk about Shinjiro or Ryoji sometimes. And like I feel like they slept on Akihiko for a long time too. I feel like what really makes a lot of the Persona characters shine is like, yes, at first on the surface level they are a trope. Like each character is a stereotype, right? Like like meathead, tsundere girl, bro. But then as you get to know them and their social link, and as the plot progresses, you actually get to know them deeply. Like you get to know their deeper context.
Exactly.
And it really fleshes them out beyond their initial trope. It's like just like in real life, like you might categorize someone in a certain category, but if you were to sit down and like talk to that person and get to know them, like of course you're gonna be like, oh, like there's so much more beneath the surface for this person. But with Akihiko, I think especially like knowing his future and how he moves on, I think that's also just really inspiring too.
Yeah.
Because like with Akihiko, he thinks that physical strength is the only thing that matters, but like he also gets to learn that like it's the strength of bonds and the strength of your love for other people that also matters.
Yeah, it helps you like essentially navigate this crazy world. And oh my gosh, Hige, you bring up such a good point. I love his English voice. Oh my god.
It's so good.
It's like butter. It's like a warm velvet blanket wrapped around me. I'm like, oh my god. Kohi, you don't understand the number of times I watched this 360p video of Akihiko's social link with the female MC when he's like, I love you. I'm like,
Hayami! Whoa, ASMR Akihiko.
I've like I put that on repeat so bad because I was freaking out. And if I'm gonna be honest with you, as a kid in my journal, I was writing a freaking Minako and Akihiko fanfiction. But anyways, yeah, I'm just heavily biased.
No, you're good. No, I think Akihiko's a fantastic. He's one of the best, I think, in Persona 3. Like,
yes.
I'm not biased, but I like personally also think he's a very strong character.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
Persona Q ruined Aki for me. Yeah, like I actually started playing Persona Q like a couple years after it came out, and I was just like, what? This is it. Like Akihiko, I'm like, I love you, but it's like, this is not you.
Yeah, I feel like the Q is more just like I feel like it's more just like a fan game. I feel like
Yeah.
if you like the previous games, it's just something you play. But it's I feel like as a I don't know. I feel like as like a mainstay, it's not very important. Can be
Yeah.
skipped.
Okay. I agree. So now we have the lovely queen, Mitsuru.
Oh, Mitsuru. She's also so good. One of my favorites. Like, along with Yukari. Like, that's why I like Yukari, too. I like Mitsuru for the same reasons. Like, she's got a lot on her shoulders, a lot of baggage. But, she's so graceful. You know what I mean? Like, Mitsuru takes everything so well. Like, it makes you want to care for her. Because it's just like, man, like, you're going through so much. Like, you can also, like, rely on me, too.
I know! It's like, oh, like, don't worry. You're like, even though you're like student council president, you're the leader of like C's, like you can always cry on my shoulder.
It's true. It's true. It's true. I think like with Mitsuru, it's the type of character where like she doesn't know if she's allowed to be vulnerable or show her weakness.
Exactly.
Also at the same time, like man, like also like always trying to be the burden of her like father's mistakes. Like that stuff always like hits hard because it's just like man, like is it the child's responsibility to make up for the previous generation's mistakes? Like it's kind of heavy-handed, and like I feel like the way that she deals with everything is just like I said, like really graceful. She's a really responsible and strong character, and like she always sticks out in my mind.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And like, given and her design totally fits
Oh my
that.
god, she's gorgeous.
Her wavy hair, the oh my god, her bangs covering one eye, the long skirt with the boots. I'm like, oh, step on me. Oh my god. Even if you walk by me, I'll be so blessed.
And that's like true to canon too, because that's literally how everyone's like around her. She's like, oh my god, Mitsuru senpai, kakui, sugoi.
Yeah. And I love it when I love the part in Kyoto with Yukari and Mitsuru. It's so good, and that's
I love it.
And that's
love
what
it
you
so
really
much.
see Mitsuru kind of like. I think that's why I really liked it too. It was like Mitsuru interacting with a fellow person who was around her same age, like relying
like a fellow
on her.
woman.
Yeah,
like a fellow woman of her age, like both of them just getting to talk as two teen girls. Like I love that. I like Yukari and Mitsuru together.
Yeah, they're so cute. Oh my god, yeah. Chat convinced me. I'm like, oh yeah, they're a good ship.
They're a good ship.
Okay.
Yeah, I love how they were. It's like not so much Mitsuru, but like Yukari was so at odds. Like she held contempt against Mitsuru, but then like once they got to just like open up and just talk and come like and even if not seeing eye to eye, at least reaching a middle ground together and growing together. Like I love that for them.
Yeah, exactly. As for design, I love her design, but if I'm thinking about Akihiko and Yukari, she isn't as satisfying, if that makes sense.
No, I understand. I feel like she's beautiful, but like in terms of it's just personal preference. Like I love her design, but like not S tier.
Yeah, like A plus, because the plus is the character development.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Fuka. Wait, before we talk about Fuka, can I?
Who found an enemy?
I gotta ask you a question about Fuka.
Go ahead.
Do you like her voice? Direction.
I don't mind it too much. I think it's just because I'm used to it. But like in battle, I'm going through 300 floors of Tartarus or whatever. I'm like, oh god, Fuka, don't say that. Please stop. Fuka, don't.
Okay, because like chat asked me, or like they brought up to me that a lot of people meme or dunk on Fuka because her voice. I actually really like her voice. Like I think she's perfect for the character, but it's just the voice direction is where she like she sounds awkward.
I think that kind of suits her though. Like I have, like I said, I have to play through P3P and I'll be able to hear her voice again. But like I feel like the awkwardness suits her as the shy type, as the shy awkward girl type. I think that's fine. It's just mostly I don't think it's not her fault. I think it's just the game as it is. Just with her as the navigator.
Yeah.
Having to state every single time when a bad duel's happening. Give us
Yeah.
commentary. It's just a bit much.
Yeah.
Fuka to me is like always been an inoffensive character. I do like her character arc, her involvement. But yeah, Fuka's fine.
Yeah, she's fine. I
Fine.
totally agree. I will have to say, I don't know how she could be friends with a girl who like hardcore bullied her.
I think it's interesting, right? I think it's very interesting, but also like just going really quick onto her character design.
Yeah.
I think Fuka's character design is a bit ahead of its time too, because she's got like the pixie cut and everything.
Yeah.
And like I remember at the time, like wow, like she's like I like how it's not like super feminine, but like it's very cute. It suits her.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I love the pixie cut because, yeah, I totally agree with you. Very ahead of its time. But it's also
Yeah,
nice,
yeah,
like, when you, like, put her next to, like, Yukari. I like the foil because you could tell. So Yukari's, like, girly. She's fashionable.
Yes.
While Fuka, she's, how would I describe her?
Humble. She's
Humble. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
very humble. Like, she's wearing, like, a nice, you know, blue turtleneck under her uniform.
Mhm.
Her pixie cut is, like, oh, it's easy to maintain, but like, you know, and all that stuff. So yeah, very humble, down to earth girl. And it's like it's crazy you could get that off the bat when you just like put her right next to Yukari. Like you kind of get her character already.
Yeah, and then I feel like with the Natsuki arc, like it is interesting how she did become friends with her bully, but I feel like that's a part of her nurturing and compassionate side. That she was able to grow and understand what was going on with Natsuki. I still feel like the Natsuki like transferring, like that's still really sad. I feel like that moment is really sad. I do like how Natsuki becomes like really honest with Fuka and they actually do become close, because it's like, you know, it's stereotypical, like, oh, like the bully was just lonely all along. But I feel like in this context, like, I think it's sweet. I think it is sweet. Because it's just like, he was also going through a lot of things in her life. Like, you don't know what's always going on with someone. You don't know their reasons for putting down others. But, like, the fact that they were able to reach out to one another and talk to each other and become best friends, I think that's really sweet. I think it was a good character arc for both of them.
Yeah. You know, you make up a good point. I've like, for me personally, I was just like, what? She locked you in the school. Like, but that's just my personality. But if you think about Fuka, she is very nurturing, and like it's just like she applies this like sense of love and care for everybody she meets, and that makes that again kind of fits her like down to earth like look. It fits her personality very well. And so but if you compare to the rest of the cast, she's not necessarily a standout. But I don't think
I put her an A. I think A is fine. Because like I think it's like she's the character that everyone does need, because like you said, she is like the compassionate and kind one, the nurturing one, the one that'll be there to comfort and will kind of be like the voice of reason and calm when they need it. Even though she's shy, like she does open up, and like I think it's just her immense love for everyone that is her strength, and I like that. I like that.
Even if she can't cook, but she gets there. Oh my gosh!
There's always one.
There's always exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess. Oh,
I guess S plus.
S plus. Dude, I was
my love.
Kohi. I was literally gonna say, if you didn't say S plus, I was gonna say S plus.
No, I guess she's the girl ever.
She is
like,
the
oh
GOAT.
my god, I get it. Like she not only she protects, she attacks.
Yeah,
I love Aigis so much. Like her design, like listen, whenever you think of like cyborg or robot girl, like Aigis is the one that comes to mind.
Yes. Like I love Aigis design. I'm just like, I really want to buy the Persona 3 art book just so I could see kind of like her renditions. Yes. But I think at the end of the day, I love the final outcome. I love the blonde hair, her like bodysuit body essentially is like the all whiteness with the stark red bow, again kind of like Akihiko. But what I love the most is her feet. I love the stuff.
Yes, her leggies. The little stuff.
Yes, it's so cute, and I'm just like, it fits so perfectly, and it's very much like, I don't know, sleek technology look.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh, and then like her, what is it? Her ears, her headband. Is so
her little
good.
the headband headphones, and I kind of like how it's a little similar to like Minato too with the headphones. Like it's super cute. I love it.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then when she puts the uniform, I'm like, yes, that's my girl.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, it's like the moe, like burst through your PSP screen. I'm like, I can't handle it. She's shining too brightly.
She's the girl ever. I love her. Deserves the world. Especially like with FES. Like, you deserve everything. You deserve happiness. I mean, even her with Yukari in FES. Like, I think that's also why, like, if Yukari also gets a little extra points in my books, just the way that she and Igus work through plot in FES too. Like, has a place. That's her family.
Yeah, exactly. Igus. Oh, I love you.
Igus.
Okay, Koromaru.
Best boy. Okay, listen. Of all the mascots, Koromaru is the best.
The best one. Oh, Kohi, we're shaking freaking hands right now. I too could not agree with you more. I love Koromaru.
Too. I say he's S.
Oh, we got rated. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Luna. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, you're playing Persona. Oh, perfect. You were playing P3P. Good job on streaming today. Please hydrate. And of course, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hello, Raiders. My name is Hayami. I am a traveling Foxberry VTuber, and we are currently ranking all 114 Persona characters in a tier list right now. And I'm collabing with the wonderful Kohi.
Love. Yeah, we're getting into it.
Yeah, we're getting into it. I saw you were ranking Persona characters. I was like, this is perfect. Wait, then we gotta ask, who's your favorite Persona 3 character?
Give it to us. Give it to us, Luna.
Yeah, gotta give it.
Come on.
But yeah, Koromaru, Shinjiro. Okay, fair. I will bark at him any day.
I love that answer.
I appreciate your honesty. That's the number one.
Ow. Ow.
Koro needs his own tiers. That says best doggo. Okay, we'll make one.
We should. Yeah, make one. Just like add one.
Best doggo.
Best doggo.
Let's make you. Yeah, let's just make you red.
Best doggo of all time.
Let me delete this. Oh, oops.
Oh,
there. S. This is S plus, and this is best doggo.
Yes, Aki, you got Igus.
Okay, Koromaru easy. I love Koromaru. I love his design. I love his wings. His wings make it.
The wingies! The little wingies, and like just the fact that he's just like dog that fight, dog with knife. Like, it's perfect. It's so good. The concept, it's so perfect.
Yeah, he's literally the meme. Like,
he is the meme. He's the sword dog.
It's so, oh my gosh. Oh, I love Koromaru. There's not much to say about him. I mean, he's great. He's great. He's needed.
He's great. He's just like, it's just dog. Like, you know, like loyal, loving, supportive, smart, very smart, super intelligent dog. Love him.
And pettable.
Never did anything wrong. And pettable.
Yeah, never did anything wrong. Exactly. Now Ken. He kind of does. He might do something wrong.
Ken is interesting because it's like Junpei, right? Where it's just like he has a lot of negative traits and like a lot of the things he does are a bit frustrating, but like looking at him from, you know, a farther lens, from a third perspective, a more mature perspective, like everything he does makes sense.
Yeah, because
like
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, because at the end of the day, he's a kid. He's like 10, right?
Yes, he's super young. He's like, I think 12, 13? Or yeah, he's like 10 or something. He's an elementary school kid.
Yeah.
But, I mean, for a kid, like, he is very mature. He is very mature, but that's also the unfortunate circumstances of his predicament, too, of what's going on with him. And, I like Ken, and I think, like, he does grow a lot, but, like, he's still a kid at the end of the day where, you know. Yeah. I think it's also interesting that there's a romance around.
Yeah! Oh my god, I can't! As a kid, I didn't think too hard about it. But now that I'm older, I'm like, oh my god. Did they really write that in?
it's super funny because like he comes on really strong. It's like,
Yeah!
oh, Ken.
But like
Ken, no.
he really does act like, like he acts like all the kids in those movies
Yes.
who they think they could get like their babysitter, get with their babysitter
Yes.
or something.
Oh god, it's perfect.
So like Ken is probably like, okay, minus the social links from the main cast, probably my least favorite. But I don't think he's bad either because he definitely has good story beats.
Yeah.
But when we
Trying to
compare
think.
to everyone else, I'm like,
I'm trying to think too. I think I brought him pretty far in my my first couple Tartarus runs too, because he's a pretty good unit. I'd say for me, I put him in B.
B for bro.
E for also brother, little brother.
Oh, little brother. Oh my gosh,
Little
wait.
brother.
Can we talk about how in Persona 4, like the fighting game, he gets
Yes,
really handsome.
he's so cute. Like he's very cutely handsome. Yes. I'm
Yeah,
proud of him.
with
See, like, that's
Koromaru.
where- Yes, in the context of him like growing up and like becoming more mature, like coming into his own, like the fledgling turns into a powerful big verb. Like
Exactly.
like in that context, I like Ken a lot more. But like within his little sphere of Persona 3, I'm like, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine. He's just a little bro. That
Yeah.
we're tagging along here.
Okay, next, Shinjiro.
Heroes of S.
S, yeah. I will
S.
have to say S because damn, his story's so good.
He's such a good character. I think what really lends to Shinjiro too is like how nuanced he is. Like there's
Yeah.
just so much.
Yeah,
so many
yeah.
layers.
And I want to say, at the time, this was pretty crazy writing for the time.
Yes. Oh, I agree. I agree completely. What I like too, and like kind of lends into the Akihiko thing, but like Shinjiro is like the shadow to Akihiko's light. Where like
Yeah.
everything Shinjiro does is like he will get his hands dirty so Akihiko doesn't. So Akihiko can shine and be like
Yeah.
the true hero. You know what I mean? Like it's so good.
I totally get what you mean. And I think, that like, they wrote him so nice to be like, yeah, the perfect foil to like Akihiko. And it's just like, again, like, oh yeah, like that's yin and yang balance. And it's just like, and they grow up together. And it's like, oh, they really, at the end of the day, no matter how cold Shinjiro is, like he always has Akihiko's back, or like people he care about, he will have your back. And so like I
Yes.
think for the female route as a romanceable character, I
Oh,
remember
he's perfect.
watching it. I was like, damn, he has some really good like just development.
It's like with Shinjiro, it's like he's cold because he does that as a defense mechanism. Like it's the old timey, like if
Yeah.
I won't grow as attached, I won't feel as hurt. But like he is also just so human. He also craves warmth. Like he grew up with, Mitsuru and Akihiko and his sister, and like he had that warmth, and then like, he distanced himself from that warmth because everything was going wrong.
Yeah.
But then like in the case of him being accepted back into the group and then like getting into a relationship with the female MC if he can, like you can see him open up his heart again. Like it makes me so sad because like it's always been wishy-washy with Atlas being like, oh, like the female route isn't canon route, or like she isn't canon. Oh, I guess she is canon. It's like I want her to be canon because like there needs to be a route where Shinjiro does get to live and like reach his own future.
I
'Cause he
know.
deserves
Exactly. And it's just like like
Can we talk about the genius that they added that little small detail with the pocket watch? Like, it's so easily missable. You can even mess it up in the female route. But the fact that they give you that option, it's so little, but it's so genius.
wait, oh my gosh, you might have to remind me. It's been a hot minute. But oh wait, again,
So-
spoilers. I should have
Spoilers.
prefaced.
Oh, it's spoilers. That's
Spoilers,
true. It is
spoilers,
spoilers. Like 10-year-old spoilers.
Yeah,
but,
10-year-old spoilers for spoilers. But because I do remember you can save him. Wait, Kohi? Oh! Kohi, hello? Oh no! Oh no! Their internet! Oh no! Kohi! Oh,
back. Sorry.
Hello.
I'm back.
Oh my
No.
goodness. Hello. Are you okay? Is it your internet?
Yeah, it just blipped out for a bit. Great.
Okay,
It's
wait.
the thing again.
The lights in my room.
Okay. I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm moving.
Yay, you're back.
There we go.
Okay.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So with Shinjiro, if you give him a certain item,
Uh-huh.
will save his life in time of need, basically.
Oh my god.
And you can only do that in the female route. He will always die in Minato's route, unfortunately.
Okay, they totally get. I get Yoto your comment that it ruins the development between like Ken and Aki,
Yeah.
and I totally get it, and that's totally valid. And I think they just, if you're playing as a female character, and then I guess this is more like catering for the female audience, for the female fans, like if he's your favorite character, of course you want him alive.
Exactly.
So I don't blame them
yeah.
for adding it in.
It's interesting because, like I said, because I feel like it's just funny how different the routes are. Like separated by gender. Where I'm like, I feel like the general fan, like the fan base and the player base, like would not care. I don't think. I do not think they would care if like they just had like a single route and you could just pursue any character you wanted, because by equal standard you could just skip any character route you wanted to.
Yeah. And also, freaking Kohi, what you were saying about the female MC, she will always be canon in my mind. I don't care.
Me too.
I don't care what Atlas
too.
says. I'm like, you gotta recognize her. So the fact that they made her appear, or like they put her artwork in for the anniversary, I'm like, good. Good.
I was so happy. I was so glad to finally like see her getting the spotlight she deserves.
Exactly. I bought like anniversary merch of her just to give like Atlas, be like, here's my money. I'm only buying her so you know that there's fans for her.
I think that's the best way too. Like, if they do release Minako/Hamuko merch, like buy it so they can know. Also, I don't know if you know this, and it's kind of still in the air, but there was a recent like quote unquote leak.
Oh, with Yukari.
Yeah, with the Yukari gameplay, and it's like updated graphics. So I'm like, is it happening? Is it gonna happen?
Oh my gosh, the P3 fan inside me is like was doing flips, but like the realist in me was like, no, it's fake. Don't believe it until you see that trailer.
I know. It's like I don't know. I feel like it's not impossible because they might want to release the remake while they're still trying to get Persona 6 all figured out.
Yeah.
So like, how they did a few games between Persona 4, like they did a lot of games. They did a lot of games between Persona 4 and 5, yes. But like all the games that they made were literally like guinea pigs so that they could get the engine just right for Persona 5. So I feel like if anything, they'll use a possible remake for P3 or whatever game they decide as the possible guinea pig in between for Persona 6. That's what I think.
Yeah.
That's my onion.
Little
onion.
You make a very valid point because when Catherine came out, that was the test engine for Persona 5, which heck was amazing. So
I love Catherine.
I love Catherine. I love Catherine. I really want to play the other Catherine full body. Yeah, because I want to. Okay, don't spoil. I don't know the spoiler. All I know is that I want Catherine. The Catherine with the cute.
She's so cute.
Yeah, that's why. But on Steam, it's only the original game.
Oh, they don't have the updated one.
Yeah, they don't. So that's why I'm like, I want to really play it
Maybe
someday.
Yeah, maybe. Just wait. It'll come out.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Whew, okay.
Yeah, where were we?
Yeah, what were we? We were talking about
Shinjiro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was
actually, really, hold on, really quick.
Yeah.
You know what's amazing? Actually, there is a Vincent Easter egg in P3P before Catherine came out.
Yeah. In the
do you
female
remember?
route. Yes.
Yes, he's at the bar.
He's just there.
The craziest thing ever. That's so cool that they did that.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I wonder who this guy is gonna be.
Exactly, and then Yukiko too.
Yes, Yukiko.
Yeah, and then they
Baby
put
girl.
her in because while they were making the PSP port, they were making Persona 4. Yeah, and they were like, let's put Yukiko in here.
I think they were working on Golden. I think they were like, because P4 was out. I think they were like possibly working.
On the Golden, yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shinjiro.
Yeah, Shinjiro, great, amazing. Love his coat.
Me too.
We went on
He's
such
got
a
like
tangent.
the cozy vibes.
Oh my goodness, that I was like, oh yeah, dude, we went off such a tangent. It's like, wait, who are we talking about? Okay,
Who's
next. Oh shoot, I forgot her name.
Metis?
Metis, yes.
Yes, Metis. Not as good as Aigis.
Yes,
That's
design-wise,
for sure.
not as good as Aigis.
No. She's
But
not terrible.
Yeah.
She's not terrible.
I do think her butterfly mask is cool.
She's like a cool like yin yang. She's like the yang to Aigis' yin.
Yeah,
But,
pretty much. Spoilers and no
no,
spoilers.
no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers.
I
I feel like if like to spoil FES, like to spoil like the final end game content for like P3, that's a no from me.
yeah, no.
No.
But we could say
Don't
who
do it.
died.
Yeah. I mean, but it's not true endgame spoilers.
Yeah.
Just saving you the heartbreak that's eventually gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay.
But Metis is only from FES, by
Yes.
the way. She's only in the answer arc. Or answer arc.
Yeah, on the
end.
PS2.
The PS2.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, you know how Aigis is in the fighting game? It would have been sick if Metis showed up in like her fight in one of her combos or something.
I mean, there's a reason for that, but
Yeah. Yeah, but
I
you
say
know,
Metis
it would have
is
been fun
fine.
still.
Yeah. I mean, but they had a new cyborg girl, right? The one with the white hair. I
Yes.
believe.
You're right.
Yeah.
She's here. Yeah, she's here. I forgot her name.
Yeah, Metis is fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
I also forgot her name.
I want to say B.
Labris, yeah.
B. Oh, her name's
B
La-
for butterfly.
B for butterfly. Yeah. Woo.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're into the social links.
All right.
Okay. Like I said, I haven't played the mail, but I know a tidbit of some of the mail stuff. So like this guy, the friend,
Kenji. This is Kenji,
Yes,
the
Kenji.
magician route.
he's terrible.
I remember him. No, he's not.
Is he? Okay.
He's like trying to be popular, if I remember. He's trying to get with the teacher.
Yeah, that's all
Like-
that's all I know.
It's like, it seems like it's shallow, but like the thing with Kenji is that like he goes through a big arc too. Like he comes to like a big self-realization arc. I think like he's not the worst. He's not the worst, but he's just kind of inoffensive. I think. Like I like. I think it's interesting. Like you know how like some people are kind of sensitive to like the student-teacher relationship, which is fair.
Yeah.
But like for me, like I like not. I'm not advocating for it.
Yeah.
But I like reading about the content and like the dynamic of it.
Yeah.
As like a character study, I think it's interesting because it tells a lot about the character and their feelings. Because like he thinks that like, you know, the girls around him are too immature, and like he's more interested in a woman who's more stable, and like it just says a lot about Kenji as a character, and like how it's like, is that his immaturity shining through, or like will the teacher's relationship fulfill something that he lacks in his life? It's
Yeah. No, I totally get what you mean. And again, I barely know anything about him besides, you know, he's also in like Rio's a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, her social link. But yeah, he's like
fine.
inoffensive. He's
Yeah.
fine. And then based on what you're telling me, I'm like, okay, he has more depth to him than from what I know.
Yeah.
And then I totally agree what you're saying. I don't advocate teacher-student relationships,
No.
but they're very interesting to read.
In fiction.
And in
is
fiction, okay?
interesting. Yeah. In fiction.
You hear that, okay?
In fiction chat.
Like, okay, yeah, because I'm not necessarily sensitive because, like, for me, I know it's not real.
Right. I
So-
agree. Yeah, I'm on the same page. Like, I can, like, don't worry, chat. I can differentiate reality from fiction, and like within fiction, perfectly fine to like delve into these topics because it's just like it's just your human curiosity to wonder and see what kind of complications can come out of such a relationship. But in real life, that's disgusting.
Yes, exactly. Okay, we are not advocates for this relationship in real life, okay? Fiction.
Mm.
Okay. Next, Student Council VP.
I don't remember too much about him. He's like his design is lackluster, but I think he's a good guy from what I remember, right?
Yeah, he's just like a stick in the mud because he's like he
Yeah.
wants to like he essentially because I'm going through his social links now, but essentially
Right.
he is very much like a teacher's pet. Like the teacher
Right.
is like say, hey, you need to crack down on these bad students, and then when he makes assumptions about the bad students, it's very superficial, like on the surface, and it's very bad. Like, and then obviously he learns that, and then he needs to learn to relax a little bit. So
Right. Yeah.
yeah, but
I think that's a great character arc. Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
so
I say
again, inoffensive, but I will say I do not like his design. He looks super old.
No. He does look a lot old. He's like that high school kid that like ages and like that's how he's gonna look for the next 20 years.
Yeah. I kind of want to put him in D.
No, he's C. I
C?
think I don't mind characters like that he has a strong sense of justice and he is a good guy. Like, he wants to do the best for the adults around him as, any good student does.
Yeah.
But then like it's because you're in that small social bubble, you're almost sheltered in that way where like you grow up with adults shaping your morality. But then like once you start, learning and thinking for yourself and, using your own decisions and, meeting new people outside of a school setting, you'll eventually learn to grow out of it.
Yeah.
And,
Exactly.
not being closed-minded. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
next.
the old book, the
Oh,
couple.
the old couple.
They make me sad.
There's
they're out.
like there needs to be a protect one because I'm just like because these
But
two are
do
so
it.
sweet. Like they're
Do it. Put it. Make a protect one.
Yeah, I'll make a
Instead
protect.
You know what? Instead of I don't know. I was about to say like instead of F, we could just make that like protect.
Protect? Okay, yeah. Let me.
It's just, you can just put it at the top. It's fine. Yeah, just do protect.
Protect. Put these two. They have done nothing
Okay.
wrong. They are
They
just
didn't
a sweet
never
old
do anything
couple.
wrong.
Yeah.
Like that's. I remember making it a point to always go to them first. Like when you got to open up to the city and go to the different stores, I'm like, I'm going to the bookstore. I'm going to the bookstore.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh my gosh,
I love them.
I love them. Oh, they're so sweet.
So it's really interesting. I love when they really go out of their way to just write like very human characters into the social ranks. Like, people are always into like finding the attractive characters and finding their waifus and husbandos, but like I also really appreciate just like the real, almost like drawn from life types of characters in social rings.
And I know this is like jumping already, but that's how I feel about the governor in
Yes,
Persona
no,
5.
I
Like
agree.
I love
Yes,
that
I
he's
love
a
it.
social link. He was probably one of my
Me too.
favorites.
I love it. Okay, my favorite thing too is like I just love the range, the variety of characters that
Yeah.
you get to meet. Because like isn't that true to real life where like you'll meet good people, bad people, people in between, and like that does shape your experiences and helps you grow as a person and your perspective about people.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Of all ages too. And it's just
Of all ages, yes.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that it's not just like teenagers or like, like parents or teachers. Like it's like, the politician on the street, the weird monk in the fucking cabaret.
yeah,
club,
in
like-
the
It's
club.
so good.
Yeah, and a little elementary school kid at the shrine for some reason. But
Oh,
it's just
that
like
was really sad.
yeah, that one's sad. But it's just, like, and I love that they stick to that theme throughout
Yes.
all, like, from like 3, 4, 5. They just kept that going, and I think
love
that's honestly one of the best parts of the game.
I love it. I also love it. It's like it's like one of the most underrated parts of the games are like the other social links aside from the ones close to your age range within
Yeah,
the game.
exactly. Okay, next we have the track guy. I don't know anything.
I forgot his name, but I know. Yeah. I think he's like a D for me.
I will have to agree.
Yeah.
'Cause
It's
you
not
see-
like he's not terrible, but it's like I feel like they do his character better in E4.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Uh-oh. Am I
Audio.
cutting off?
Oh. Wait, say something.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Okay.
I hear like a crackling sound.
Oh, sometimes I don't know. It's my microphone, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it.
It's okay. Wait. I think it went away.
Let me try dropping and coming back.
Yeah.
Right. Hello?
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 Okay.
Is that
I don't
better?
hear it.
Okay. Sorry, chat.
No, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just D.
Yeah, deep.
She's the nurse, not the nurse. Like she.
Oh, she's the bookworm, the librarian. She's
Oh.
the justice character.
Well-
I like. You know what? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh wait, isn't she the librarian?
No, that's. Oh, all I know she's like the bookworm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Oh, she's in the student council.
Yeah. She's the really quiet one with
Yeah.
the strong sense of justice. She's the justice character. Yeah.
I don't know anything about her.
From what I remember, is just like she kind of comes off as really quiet and awkward, but like she does have a strong sense of justice. So if she sees something's wrong, I think she tries to speak up. I don't remember. She has an aphobia of men. Oh, I don't remember too much about her, unfortunately.
Yeah, me neither. Her design inoffensive.
It's pretty cute. She's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
I
say
want to
C.
see. Yeah. Next, homeroom teacher. I like her hair for the same reason as Yukari.
She's just. I know, but like that's Yukari's hairstyle. I think I used to get confused. I'm like, why does she look like Yukari? Like, why'd they just reuse her hair?
Again, inoffensive. Yeah, I always thought she kind of looked like Yukari. Like, maybe like D.
Whatever. Yeah, D.
Yeah.
I don't care for her.
I don't know. I actually don't remember him.
The glasses. I don't remember him either.
I don't remember.
Oh! No, I don't remember. I don't remember him.
Okay, D for not remembering.
Yeah, D
Or E for
not
no
don't know.
memories.
D for don't know.
Don't know. Yeah, D for don't know. Okay, next. Manager.
Yuko! Oh, manager? I thought it was Yuko. Is that Yuko, right?
Wait.
That's Yuko.
Yeah, isn't she the manager of the track and
Yeah,
field
she's
team?
the captain.
Oh, captain. Yeah.
You don't like you. I like Yuko's design a lot. I like the tan girls.
Yeah, I like her design. I don't know anything about her.
I think you get a lot more of her in the female route, I believe.
Yeah, like I know she shows up like she's best friends with Ryo,
Yeah.
but I don't know what else more. I want to
remember
say
too much
C
about
for
her.
inoffensive.
Yeah, just C. Just C.
Yeah. Okay, next is the kid.
Oh, the little girl, Maiko.
Yeah.
Maiko-chan. I like her a lot. It's really sad.
It's so
She
sad.
has the whole like, my parents are breaking up and I don't know what to do. I think it's my fault.
Yeah,
She comes
she
to the
runs
playground.
away.
It's really sad. Maiko.
Yeah, I
really
know. I like her. I just feel because I'm playing through it. I'm just like, wow, this is awful. Like she's relying on a high schooler to be like,
I know.
my parents are going through a divorce. They don't tell me why, and then I thought it was messed up. Like, oh, her parents are yelling at her. I'm like, oh no, you didn't.
Oh no, you did it.
It's like, how
I
dare you?
think with Maiko, I think she's a good character that helps build the protagonist a little bit.
Yeah.
Because as you go on, it kind of like shows how the protagonist is softening up to the idea of being there for others. So it's kind of sweet that you as the protagonist can like kind of look out for her a little bit and like
Yeah.
give her a little bit of a shoulder to vent on. It's really cute.
It is.
I like her route.
Oh, okay. You know what? Protect.
Protect. Yeah, put her in protect. I
Protect.
agree. Protect.
Okay. Next we have Pharaohs.
Oh yeah, Theros.
Because we have Ryoji, he shows up on his own. So Pharaohs,
I don't like Theros as much as Ryoji, that's for sure.
yeah.
He's kind of inoffensive to me. He's
Yeah.
just shit. it kind of just propagates the plot.
Yeah.
And like kind of antagonizes us a little bit, teasingly.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're gonna die. And I'm like, oh, wow, thanks.
Like the Kusogaki kind of thing. I say a C for him.
C, inoffensive. How do you pronounce his name? Bebe or Bibi?
Bebe! I like Bebe!
Yeah, I like Bebe a lot.
Bebe.
Bebe's sick. I want to actually put him in B.
B for Bebe!
B for Bebe. But also,
Bebe.
I think he's just really sweet. Like, he's just a nice character.
Sleeper. I think that's a sleeper social rank because you can miss it because he's a limited time. Because
Oh,
he's a
shoot,
foreign
really?
exchange. Yeah, so he goes away before the end of the
You're
year or the semester or whatever.
right. Yeah.
You have to do him. You have to like do him really fast. You have to like really maximize your time to finish it.
Oh my gosh.
But he's sweet. He is sweet. I really like Bebe.
Yeah, I really like Bebe. B for Bebe. Okay, next is oh my gosh, what's I just remember the
Tanaka.
Tanaka.
Na, na,
Oh
na.
my god.
Na na na.
Na 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 na
Na na na na na.
Yeah, I was
So
like,
good.
I was literally gonna say all I know is the theme. I'm like, wait, what was his name again? But oh,
Tanaka.
he is such an a-hole.
He's such a bitch. B for bitch.
Yeah, like I think his story is interesting, but man, he's such
It
an
is.
a-hole most of the time of it, and I'm like, but he is so iconic to like the
Oh
series.
yeah, absolutely. He's still there to this day. Tanaka Airwaves coming over you. Airwaves, something like that. But yeah, Tanaka is interesting because again, he's that character that isn't necessarily a great character in terms of like him.
Yeah.
But, like I like his writing. I like what he is. I like what
Yeah.
he brings to the table.
Exactly.
Just uses this as like a as a sweatshop worker essentially.
Literally, it's like he extorted us for money.
Yeah. He's like, listen, kid, what I'm doing for you, this is gonna help you in life. It's like, sir, can I please go home? I haven't seen my friends in 3 days.
Oh my goodness, exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, B for Biznatch.
Biznatch.
Monk, I think he's cool.
He's cool. He's cool as hell. I put him in A.
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
like his story is pretty nuanced. It's like a more mature kind of story.
Mhm.
Like I think I appreciate it more as like I mature because like he's just been through life. Like he's so worldly. He's like, you know, he's just like the cool ass monk that just like has almost all the answers to anything. Like if you ask him like about like a relationship problem or ask him about taxes, like he knows exactly
Yeah.
everything.
And I like that he never like hits on us. He's like, you're a kid.
No.
Like if maybe he's like only if you're older. But he always like looks down on us. Like
Yeah.
it's like ew, gross. Like why are you in this club? And he's like, oh, just sit next to me. I got your back, type of thing.
Yeah, he's like, oh brother, what are you doing in here? Don't become a wash up like
Exactly.
me.
Yeah, and then yeah, you're told. I couldn't agree with you more. Like his story is very nuanced, and I feel like I definitely appreciate it more now that I'm older. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that was kind of cool for ahead of its time because
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
can you imagine the people who are playing these games? Okay, sorry to a lot of us here. I agree. We're indoors people. We're like always playing video games, consuming anime or media, right?
Mhm.
I feel
Yeah.
like he's that like breath of reality that they put into
Oh, yeah.
the game to be like, hey,
Mhm.
he's an adult who has lived through life and it's kind of calling you out.
I agree. No, I like it. He kind of puts you in your place, you know, because you're the protagonist, and most of the time you're kind of like either on the spotlight or you're the voice of reason or you're the one that's leading a lot of these characters and helping them with advice. But like he's the one that's like, sit down. All right, whippersnapper.
Yeah, we're
Sit down. You don't know shit. You think you know life? You don't know shit.
exactly. And also,
Love
sorry, I need to just say this. VT Booba, thank you so much for the follow. I love your name. Oh
Thanks.
my goodness. Okay, Monk. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Monk is
love
A. Wait, who the F is he?
Which one? Go.
Who's this guy?
I don't remember.
Who?
I don't
Mamoru.
remember. I don't remember.
But who is he? Like, who? He what? Like, yeah, what is he? Is he
YotoTube literally coming in clutch because I can't remember.
Star social link from mail? But who like is he an adult?
I
Is
don't
he a
remember.
student?
I don't remember him at all.
Yeah.
It's been a long time because like I played through vanilla P3 FES and then I played through like the most recent playthrough I would have done was Hamuko in P3P, so
Yeah.
it's been a real long time.
Yeah.
Meet him in the summer competition for the club you're on. Yeah, I don't remember him.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
unfortunately.
E for
E.
yeah, just
Or
E.
yeah, E's fine.
Okay.
E for extinct.
Extinct.
Oh, this guy's kind of a bitch too.
I don't know anything besides the tidbits that chat told me. Like, yeah, he is a biznatch.
Yeah, he's just kind of like the snotty rich kid.
Ew.
From what I remember.
Ew.
Those will be F. Yeah, just put, we don't have F.
We don't
let's
have
put
F.
an E.
E.
E
Extinct.
for eliminate.
E eliminated. Oh, here we go. One of the
What's
best
his name?
social links.
Akinari.
Akinari.
Yes,
I was gonna say I forgot his
watching,
name
like,
too.
It sounds similar to Akihito. That's why I always kind of got confused. But Akinari, but A++.
Very much like, again, his social link is very much like the monk. It's like very nuanced, very like ahead of its time.
Oh yeah, it's
To be
super
in a video
tragic,
game.
too. And he, I think, doesn't his tie in with Maiko's, if I believe?
A little bit.
A little bit?
He
Yeah.
he is also like an adult figure to her that like she likes hanging around with.
Yeah, he's the one that was looking after her too when you're not there.
Yeah.
Because he's always at, but I love his social rank. It's so sad. It's so sad because like there's this young guy and he's got to come to the terms that like he's literally gonna die soon. That's so tragic.
Yeah.
Like how would you do that? Like how would you compartmentalize? Bird brain, please.
It's okay.
Compartmentalize. Like how would you
I don't blame you.
How would you put those thoughts into like how would you sort through those thoughts?
Yeah, how do you
would be able
cope?
to do that?
Yeah.
You cope exactly.
And it's hard. And like, you know, you could see like in the earlier like ranks, like he's obviously suffering and he's extremely depressed. But then he like finds solace and like, you know, coming into
Writes
truth.
the book.
Yeah. Oh, and the book shows up in Persona
Pink
4.
alligator. It's
Oh.
so good. A++, if not S.
Yeah, A++. Wait. Yeah, S. Oh, S. Yeah, for sure.
S. It's even like no matter how much time has passed, no matter how many of these social links fade in my mind, I still think about his a lot.
Yeah. Oh, so good. Really ahead of its time.
Oh, absolutely. It's really good. Very
Okay.
deep.
Next, Sayori, I believe is her name. She,
You know more than I do because I
Yeah.
haven't been able to play through.
yeah,
Go
female
ahead.
character. She's the librarian student. So she is like very much like mature. She is a year older than us, but she is in our grade. So she's essentially her issue is that people around her keep talking to her as if she's a senior, but she's like, I want you to treat me like normal. And then but she's very mature type of thing, like a how would I call it? Like a very soft maturity versus, you know how Mitsuru, she's like she's mature and she is definitely boss, while Sayori, she's just like soft, elegant, mature type of thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she is okay in my book. I want to say inoffensive, so I want to just say
All right.
C.
Just B.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Female MC.
S plus.
S plus.
S
S plus.
S
Without
plus, best
question.
girl. Without question. Her design, amazing. I love how she also is a foil to like Minato.
Yeah.
Too.
She's like an
The red and the blue.
extrovert.
I love her. Her personality is fantastic. Like the breath of fresh air that she brings. Like after I played E3 like fully I mean technically 3 times if you count the answers, but like played through P3 3 times, was got really attached to Minato. He's kind of more of a somber character. His personality is definitely more on the quieter,
Yeah.
more angsty side. But Hamuko completely different. So it was really interesting to get all these new and refreshing dialogue options because I'm like, holy, like this girl is so gung ho. I love her.
Yeah, and it's like there's no options for like ... or not.
Right.
Or just you just see the exclamation point, be like, yeah, let's go. And I'm like, oh my god, I love love you. And
Like
her-
it's
Mhm.
funny. Yeah, go ahead. Cause like with Minato, it's like you can tell like he's definitely not cut out to be a leader, nor does he like being a leader. But
Yep.
with Hamako, she's like, I can assume the position of a leader. Like she has the charisma to be a leader.
Exactly. Yeah. And I just love her little clips and her ponytail. Oh, she's just so freaking cute.
And like the iconic 13 clips, like it's
Yes.
also like very like iconic because 13's the last Arcana.
Yep. Exactly. I'm just like, oh, so good.
Love
so
it.
so good.
It's great.
Okay, for Ryo, don't want to talk too much. Same thing as Sayori. She's very much inoffensive.
I
She
do like her design a little more. She kind of looks like Yukiko.
yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
oh. Also, she
Yeah,
just
she's
like
good.
keeps crushing on Kenji. Okay, not keeps crushing. She like crushes on him, but then she kind of gets over it.
Mm.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'd probably have to play through to have like a better opinion. But yeah,
Yeah.
she's probably fine.
yeah, she's fine.
He's fine.
I know your answer. Okay, you let me go off. Time for you to go off.
Like with Ryoji, like I can remember just even my like oldest memories being like I'm so upset that there is no timeline where we can make this work for you. I'm so upset that there is no timeline in which that my main character, me vicariously living through my main character,
Yeah.
can live happily with this character. And it's like bittersweet because it's like you get, especially with the female route opening up his route. And then like, oh, you get that final night together, and it's the saddest thing ever because it's just like with Ryoji, he kind of sobers you up and makes you realize that like eventually all good things have to come to an end, or like even no matter how many good memories you build with someone, sometimes they either pass away or you drift apart. But the most important thing is to cherish the memories you do make with that person.
Yes.
And I just like he in general, just like the way that he's so set on how fate is going to play out, and yet you give him that small, almost little glimmer of hope to almost like deny that fate, to almost change the course of the story, which is what kills me because it's like, oh, we get so close.
Looks wise, not the best.
No, not like he loses in the looks department, but it saves in his personality, definitely.
Yeah. He is like super cool. I want to put him in A.
Yes, I think A plus.
A plus? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, A plus.
Okay, Yosuke.
Yosuke, I have really complicated feelings towards,
Uh-huh.
especially when you know that they cut his romance option.
Right! Ah!
But like with Yosuke is such a messy character. He's such a messy character where like he has all of this. Not trying to be political or anything, chat, but he's got like innate homophobia.
Yeah.
He's got this. He's got a lot of traditionalist mindset about being masculine and what it is to be a man and how to conduct himself in society and where to place himself in society. And it's not great. Yosuke's kind of a terrible dude a lot of the times, especially towards Kanji. Like, I hate how he acts towards Kanji. That's probably like, that's the worst part. That's like the worst part about Persona 4 is having to go through the camping scene. With
Yosuke. Yeah,
The
very
bathhouse.
much how Lockdown said, product of the time when the game was made. And very much like Junpei, did not age well.
Yeah,
At
no.
all.
No, not at all. And it's just like, but there are so many good things about Yosuke, and like I like that he's like how rooted in reality that he is. Like, he is a coward. Like, there are things that he can't bring himself to face because he doesn't like to get hurt. He's afraid of reaching out. He gets jealous of the main character. But it's like, those are all feelings that are rooted in like real shit. Like, he's such a real character for that. And like, there are those moments of his weakness and where he can realize and admit to that weakness that I appreciate him for. But then like, there's just those moments where he's just like, you know, he's ribbing on Kanji, he's being homophobic towards Kanji.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a nasty pervert towards the females every now and then.
Yeah.
It's just like, Yosuke, there's so much here.
You're
but
like
at the
almost
same
there.
time, it's like, we could have had it all with Yosuke. We could have had like a really good character arc. But he's just fine. He is Yosuke.
Yeah, I have like strong feelings with Yosuke just because I'm a strong shipper between Soji and Yosuke.
Yeah, me too.
But I will have to say, like, yes, his character is definitely wrong. I definitely agree with you. Like, a lot. I really don't like how he treats Kanji throughout the game. But like, and it's just like so hard to be like, why? Like, again,
Yosuke,
product
I'm
of the
rooting for
time. Yeah, and it's just like, very much product of the time, and it's just like, ugh. And obviously, I feel like if they not rewrite it, but take out his comments about like shiz like that, and like, then I could probably
like,
slide.
Yeah, it's like even the good things can't outweigh the bad with Yosuke.
Yeah.
But, I will say I do like the character arc he has with you. I do like his social link. I will say I like his social link a lot because like the final one is fantastic where you tussle it out, get your feelings out at the bank. And then like, they cut out the romance option, but like clearly it's like he has deep, like, if not romantic, like he loves the main character as his best friend. Like he wants to ride or die with him.
Yeah, he will take a bullet for you. He would die.
Yeah. I love that. I like that growth for him.
Yeah.
But yeah, Yosuke, B for
bro. B for
B
bro. Don't make me get the yaoi pat. Oh no, don't even, please. Oh god. Now Chie.
Chie.
Her design's great. As a character,
fantastic.
I don't know.
She's kind of mid.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, Chie fans, but
yeah.
Okay, I will say with Chie, if I remember correctly, a lot of her character story is that like she doesn't know if she wants to be more feminine so that she can fit in more to her like role in society, because Chie, like, she likes steak, she likes martial arts, but a lot of those things are very tomboyish, and like that kind of like, not sure if she wants to lean into that aspect of her life, or like I think she would even lie and be like, oh, of course I like sweets and this and that, but it's like, Chie, don't you like steak? Don't you like martial arts? That's fine. That is you. I like you for you, Chie. I don't want you to be someone else just so you fit an agenda.
Yeah,
but,
exactly. That's another, like, jumping ahead a little bit. That's another gripe. That's a gripe I have for Naoto.
Yeah.
We'll get there. I have a whole thing with Naoto.
Yes. But Chie, I think Chie's sweet. I think she's a good friend. I think she's just she's a good person, and I like Chie.
Yeah.
I think she's definitely a cut above Yosuke, at least for me.
Yeah.
You know what? I wish there was like a B plus.
Yeah, because she's not A, but
No,
she's
not an A.
but she's definitely a little. She is definitely higher than Yosuke in my heart.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll just put it
Just-
higher.
just B. Yeah, just
Yeah,
put
just
her
B.
above Yosuke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
There you go.
yeah, just above Yosuke.
Yeah.
Yukiko.
I like Yukiko.
I like
Oh,
Yukiko. She's funny. I love how dorky she is.
Me too.
Like-
I love that she has that like she's supposed to be, you know, the Inn's. She's supposed to be the Hot Spring Inn's daughter. Like
Yeah.
this really elegant, traditional, like Yamato Nadeshiko type of woman.
Yeah.
But like she's just such a nerd.
Yeah, she's such a
She's
nerd. She's such a dork, and I love that.
I love that about Yukiko too. I definitely like her more than Chie. Like
Yes.
if it's Yukiko versus Chie, I will be on Team Yukiko always.
Yeah, I will agree, and I like her design too. And again, I think I love the color palette of Persona 4 because they
Oh,
went
yeah.
like super saturated, and it's just
Yes.
like ooh,
Yes.
ooh.
What I love about Yukiko too is that like even though she's supposed to be like this modest, like, you know, more she's supposed to be modest and act more, you know, how do I put this? Like polite. Like she's supposed to be like she's supposed to be like your typical like Japanese woman, like polite,
Yeah,
cute, quiet. But like I like that she wears the vibrant red because like bright red is like passion, like absolute love and dedication. And I mean it can also be like violence and fire. But like I love that she has the color red as hers. Like that really, I don't know, makes it adds a good impression to what
Yes.
she actually is as a character. It's like she's not just some quiet, pretty little thing that's just supposed to sit there and take it all. Like she has her own passions that she wants to do. She is her own character. And I like that a lot for Yukiko.
yeah. No, exactly. I totally agree, and I love Yukiko's like voice too.
Yes! Oh, she's sweet. I
Yeah.
love Yukiko.
Oh, okay. A.
Hey!
Kanji.
S! I love Kanji.
S. I love Kanji too. I think. Okay, I love Kanji a lot as a character. I love his design
A++.
a lot.
A++.
And I love the gap moe between like just him like, oh, I like knitting, you know, too, and then like just
Yeah.
him like, I could kick your butt with a chair, with a foldable chair. But I would definitely have to say, like, again, a product of the time. I think they
Right.
could have wrote things about his identity a lot better.
Oh, I agree. I feel like even within its time, I think it was ahead of its time back then. Like
Yes.
now, of course, it's a little
Yeah.
But like I feel like Kanji's great because like, you know, his masculine outer appearance like belies the soft, gentle, golden-hearted man that he is. I love that about Kanji. I love that despite him being the rough, tough delinquent, he's got that heart of gold. Like he's a genuinely good person, and it's just like you kind of just want him to be happy. It's like Kanji,
Yeah.
like he's like he cares so much about his mom or his grandma, which I don't remember which one. Is his mom?
I can't
Or is his
remember.
grandma
I think his
that he lives with.
yeah, I think
I think
it's his
it's his mom.
grandma. Oh, mom.
It's
Okay.
his mom. It's his mom. It's like, oh, he's such a mama's boy, and I love that for him. Like, he's so protective of her. And it's just like, I want the best for Kanji. And it's just like you said, like, the writing doesn't do him too much justice.
Yeah.
Where, like, I wish they could have taken, like, his clear, like, his gay-coded character development. Like, I wish they could have respected that or given a little more nuance at
Yeah.
because it's so on the nose, like the whole bathhouse thing, the machismo bathhouse thing.
Yeah.
It's so corny. It's so but like
Exactly.
I feel like even though it's kind of corny and a little on the nose, I do like how he does have to accept that part of himself. But I just wish that like, see, the Yosuke thing bothers me because it's clear that like I want the others to be able to accept them. It's just like even if Kanji doesn't have a place where he belongs in society, especially as the rebellious delinquent that he is, I would just wish that he could be as comfortable and open at least with his friend group.
Yeah.
That would make me a lot happier. For him.
Exactly. Yeah, and I think you know, like I think this is like where like fans, it's up to the fans' interpretation whether like Kanji is gay or not. Like for me,
Right.
like personally, like my headcanon is that he is, but like of course,
Yeah.
like and fans can have different interpretations of it.
Right,
I think
exactly.
yeah, and exactly what you said. It's just like they were a little too on the nose. Like, oh, they were just so on the nose and very like I don't know if on the nose, but like just very out there. Like, oh, this is his problem, and I'm just like, oh yeah, like I think you could have written it better, but again, at the time, you know,
Right.
we're early 2000s. It's like,
Yeah.
this is kind of the best they
Yeah.
kind of have to do.
They
But
could have done with it.
yeah,
Mm.
but I think they could totally written it in a way like, oh, he could just be, he's just a guy who likes cute things, which isn't wrong, obviously.
No,
that doesn't
exactly. Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't make you automatically like gay, but and then it's
No.
just like, or they
No.
they could have gone down the right route of like, oh, he is, and then it doesn't mean he has to be like fruity or like overtly
Right. No.
obvious or
Yeah.
anything. And I think they could have done each route. I think they could have done either route. I think they kind of wish they picked one, because it's not
Yeah.
as obvious, and then like the route or like the way they try to accomplish both is just like making it so his dungeon.
I know.
His dungeon.
I know. His dungeon's a bit like it is on the nose because it's just like, okay, yeah, sweaty naked men with
Yeah.
flowers and shit.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah,
But
I
at
get
the
it.
same time, in terms of like, is Kanji gay or not? Like, even if he isn't, right? Like, even
Yeah.
if you had canon that he isn't, I wish that it would be fine for the narrative, or at least his friend group, to be like,
Yeah.
it's fine if you like cute things. It's fine if you like men. That doesn't make you gay. Like, you can be straight and still think other men are cute, or be, or appreciate other men. As they are.
Exactly.
Like, that's
Freaking
fine, Kanji. But like,
Yosuke.
they don't. So, Yosuke, it's all your fault.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's just like how they write, how they write kanji with the friend group. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah,
Could've
the
done
toxic
better.
masculinity is like Kanji's character arc, and like, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. But,
Yeah, exactly.
I like that they tried. I appreciate the attempt.
Yes,
I
they
definitely
tried.
appreciate the attempt.
I would literally give Atlas like, you know, the golden star. You tried, because like that was like ahead of its time. And now that we're in like 2023, there's been a lot more like progressive like discussions, also video games and media. So
Yeah.
now that fans are looking back, it's like, ugh. So I don't blame Atlas. Like, I'm sure they weren't trying to do it on purpose,
Mm-mm.
but you know, now they know. Now they know.
No. Right.
Okay. Rise.
Right. I love her. I love
She's
Rise
so
so
cute.
much. I am a caffeinated idol boy, so I have strong feelings towards other idol characters. Rie is probably my favorite girl.
She's
Peach
super cute. I
So cute.
love her hair. Again, very much like Yukari. She's the fashionable girly girl.
Yes.
But, and like, yeah, she's the navigator. I just like her a lot. I also like her boss and dungeon a lot. Yes, it's again a little like fan servicey, but again, I'm just like, whatever. It fits with the narrative. And so
It does, and it grapples with the fact that like as an idol, or like even as just a fashion model in general, like she has to grapple with the fact that like the public's perception of her is completely different from how she actually is.
yeah.
And like she, like when you are an idol, unfortunately you are commodified. You
Yes.
become a brand. You become an item.
yeah.
You become an item, a consumable item to people.
Yeah.
And it's interesting how she's like, yeah, that like this literally actually isn't me. There isn't a me that is correct, because there are so many people that see me in so many different ways that there isn't a single Rise that is correct. And it's interesting. I like that.
Yeah, and it's just great. I love that about her, and I love that even with like everything she's going through, like she still sticks to her guns. Like, this is who I
yeah.
am, and whether you like it or not, whatever. And you know what? She doesn't stop being idol-like, like
Right.
because she loves being an idol. She loves like
Yes.
performing.
Yes.
And I think that's what's cool, is that you could balance it out, but also call out like the worst parts of being an idol and all that stuff. And
Right.
you know, her helping out her like her grandma's tofu
Yeah,
shop.
her grandma.
Her uniform is so cute.
Oh, she's so cute. I
Yeah,
love Rise. I put her as
I
great.
gave A+. A++.
plus?
A++.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take A+.
Only because like I do love her story, but compared to like what we have in S, I'm just like A++.
True.
Yeah,
I do. I love Rise.
she's so cute.
I will always protect.
I will have to say, I hate her Japanese voice so bad.
It's very high.
It's
very,
too
very
high for me. Like I love. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like high and extreme. Like I don't know. It's not for me. The voice actress. No, I'm not dissing you. I'm just. It's not my liking.
I mean, who do we get in English? What is she, Laura Bailey?
I forgot. I just know
voices
that she voices the female MC too.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't. Oh
But
yeah.
anyways, we sing good. We
Yeah,
sing good. It is Laura Bailey. Yeah,
Okay.
Laura Bailey. Go. She's a great voice actor.
Yeah, she's great. I love. Yeah, she's all the Persona characters. By the way, I think their voice. Like, I love Atlas's. What is it?
Her cast. Yeah.
Their casting director because they make great decisions for all their voices.
They do such a good job. I'm always blown away. I wish that almost every game could get just as good treatment.
Yeah.
I wish more Nintendo games could get good directors. anyways.
Damn, Kohi.
Anyway.
Hot take. Spilling the hot coffee over here.
It's just certain JRPGs don't get as much love, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's gotten better, but like a lot of my older games, I'm like, man, damn. Star Ocean 3, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Star Ocean 3.
Wait,
Anyway,
do you like Star Ocean?
I love Star Ocean 3.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's so funny because like my Jifu, my partner and my rigger, he loves the Star Ocean series. So I did watch him. He played. Yeah, what is it? He played most of the Star Oceans, and I watched with him. And yeah, the voice acting.
Oh my god. My god.
I totally agreed.
Yeah, the next character can go in E. I want him out of here. I want him extinct
Teddy?
on this fucking planet. Get him out!
What?
Wait. He's so annoying. I don't like Teddy at all.
Really?
Worst. Have you ever put him in your party and brought him to a dungeon?
I mean, it's been a very long time. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
It's so annoying!
But it's so cute!
That's the way that they adjusted that audio. That audio's terrible. For some reason, they put up the audio for his footsteps.
Really?
It's too loud and I don't like it. And Teddy, go fuck yourself.
Oh! Oh my god!
I'm sorry, I'm being so mean.
Oh my god! I was not expecting this.
Teddy slander.
I like Teddy's design a lot. He's very cute. His human form's okay, but I think Teddy overall is cute.
Oh. I just don't like how he hits on the girls. It's just he's
Oh
such an
yeah.
obnoxious
Oh
little
see,
shit.
that has not aged well either.
It's just like, can you shut up and go back in the bear?
Go
Put him
back in the
Put him back in the Put him in the bear regular. Put him back in.
Put him back in. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. I'll put him in E. I don't feel that strongly. I think it's cute.
You can put him in D.
Okay.
You can put him in D if you want. We can
D
compromise.
for
But yeah, Teddy. D for dead to me.
Damn. Yeah. Literally. Oh my god. Okay, Naoto. Naoto is easily S plus. She is okay. She is my waifu for P4.
Oh, Naoto.
But
Naoto is
I will have to
fantastic
say,
as a character.
yeah, like I hate.
It's hard. It's hard.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to talk about her. It's hard to talk about Naoto.
Cause okay, her design sick.
You go first.
Love the hat. Love the hair. You look great, Naoto. Chef kisses. No complaints there.
Oh, the best. Like the best design in P4. Hands
Yes.
down.
Yeah. Exactly.
Design.
Story. I think in the main story, I love the role she plays. She's so cool. Like every story beat, she is so freaking cool and on top of it. Social link is where it gets really questionable. Cause like in the beginning it's fine, but then it slowly becomes with, oh, she's kind of grappling with not being feminine enough. And then the romance. Oh my gosh. The romance route. I hate
The romance
it.
is bad. It's bad. That's like the worst part of it. If there wasn't the romance, if the romance route wasn't like that, if it was better, it would probably be great. But like the romance route sucks. It sucks. 'Cause
Yes.
it's like she feels the need that like the only way that she can be appealing to you is to feminize herself more, which is like if that was her own choice, whatever, but like it just feels weird. It feels like she's bowing down to the societal standards of which she doesn't care about to begin with. And like all of a sudden she kind of like flips on a dime. It's like, actually it would be better if I just act more as a woman and dress like a woman. It's like,
yeah, I'm like, ew. I'm like, no, that's not. And like, okay, you know how in the game you could pick, right? It's like, oh, I like you
Yeah.
more in the girl uniform, or I like you in your regular clothes, and that's
Right.
the decider of like if she becomes your girlfriend or not. And it's like
icky.
disgusting that you picked the female uniform. I'm like, no, I actually think you're way cooler in your normal clothes, and I love
True.
you, and you're still hot in my mind. Whatever you wear. And I do love the Gap Moe sometimes. Like
Yeah.
the Gap Moe in certain scenes is great, where she's like, oh, she gets a little like, I don't know, embarrassed.
Cheeky. It's like she's cheeky and then like she gets shy too. I like.
Yeah.
I think the gap moe is when she acts like your Kohai.
Yeah.
That's like the big gap boy.
And then you could tell that she does that on her own will, not just being like tee like, you know. And so that's what I really love. And it's just like that romance, how they wrote it really sticks in my mind. So it really, my headcanon erases all that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Naoto's my girlfriend, and she could be whoever she wants to be, because I love her being an ace detective.
Same. Metante. But like with Naoto, it's just with the theme of Persona 4. Because like Persona 4 is all about, you know, being true to yourself, finding your true self.
Yeah.
And like, it's just strange how they have these character moments in the social links, especially where it's like, it kind of goes against the whole theme. It goes against the whole theme of like being true to yourself, because a lot of the characters will begin to fold because like that's what society expects of them, or like that's what the traditional mindset prefers of them. And then they just kind of like they swap. They're like, you know what I mean? Like especially for
Yeah.
Naoto, where she's like, I don't care. Like, why does it matter if I dress more like a man or act more masculine? Like, why does that matter? That shouldn't take away from my femininity.
Yeah.
Like, I'm able to embrace both of those facets of myself. But then it's like, why is the only choice for me to romance Naoto is for her to put on a schoolgirl uniform?
Yeah, it's okay.
What
It's
the hell?
weird. It's okay because I totally get it, right? Like she pretended to be masculine in order to be
Right.
taken seriously, which I could totally get it. Like if that's not what she wanted to do,
Mm-hmm.
like I mean, it's something she had to do in order to be taken
Yes.
seriously. So I get it. Where
Right.
if she's tired of like, you know, I just want to wear a dress and still be taken seriously, or I want to like talk in a certain, I don't know, like I get it. That's kind of what they're bringing it up. I think the execution of it is just really poor.
Right,
And
yeah. It's just like the concept is fantastic. The way they executed it, not the best. Again.
yeah, I'm just,
Um,
why did you have to pick the school uniform? It just bothers me so bad. And it just, and then you know what? The gift she gives you is so cute, and it's so sweet, and it's so
It is cute.
Naoto.
I love that. It is sweet.
Yeah, because it's like girl. Okay, I like it because it's one very like, oh, it's a watch, and you keep track of like where we are, and it beeps when we're close to
Right.
each other, and
It's
it's so cute because the watch is like,
Cute.
oh, that's kind of like masculine, but the idea of like, oh, she wants to be close with you all the time, is like very much like
soft. It's very
soft.
soft. It's delicate. It shows her delicate side.
Yeah.
It's like that's what I like. I like that Naoto's like yes, in order to be taken seriously as a detective, like she had to play more of a masculine role. But I like how she kind of made that her own thing. And it's just like, yes, she probably would like to like, how do I put this? She wants to embrace her feminine side more, and she
Yes.
wants to be seen as a woman. I think that goes without saying. So it's like it's always messy when people get into the argument of Naoto's identity. But I think at the end of the day is that like I want what's best for Naoto for what she wants. I want what she wants. Whatever
Exactly.
she feels most comfortable with, that's what I want. But it's also like I wish in the romance, especially the romance option of the route, I wish it could just be like, Naoto, I like you because you are you. I don't
Yeah.
need you to be anything else other than you. I like you as you are.
Yeah, and I hate.
like-
I know. I totally agree. Like they try to do what we were just discussing. That just the
Right.
execution of it in the romance route is so like they literally grabbed the ball and then fumbled it, and I'm like, what were you doing? Why? Oh, and so okay, with all this talk, I love her. She's my waifu.
Yes.
But with like that romance, it really is a stick in the mud, and that's technically canon. So I'm like, maybe A++.
I think S. I think S is good.
S? Okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's so hard because I'm just like, I have such a soft
I know, it's
heart.
hard. It's hard. I like Naorise too.
Oh, yes. Now we say so cute.
It's very cute.
Oh, they're so cute together. Oh, love Naoto. Okay, Adachi. Can we... Hold on. I have my 2 cents on Adachi, but I want to know what's your ranking.
Okay. I'm gonna be fully transparent.
Okay.
I think he's a fantastic character.
Yeah, me too.
He is
Wait, oh my
literally
God,
an incel.
yeah.
He's literally a fucking incel, but I love that for him. I love how fucking despicable he is. I love how, oh my God, how they added the social link. Oh, you know,
Yes.
you're rooting for this man. You think he's on the best interest of things, but the more you learn about him, the worse it is. And it's just like the duality of Adachi.
Yeah.
I love what he brings to the table. I love what bird brain overflowing. But I love Adachi. I think he's the worst guy ever, and that's the best thing for him.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, I love P4 would not be the same without Adachi. Like, holy...
It really wouldn't.
They wrote such a great villain. And, like, yeah, he has a little redemption arc in, like, the dancing game. Or, not, yeah, in the dancing game. And I think his overall, like, purpose in the story... Like, of course, he did what he did. But it's also, like, he really oomphed it. And because they added the social link. That social link really made it. Persona 4, like... I don't know. It just, it's so good. It's so satisfying how they just wrote a really well, like, exactly what you mentioned earlier. Like, you could have a bad character and be great. And that's how I totally feel about Adachi. And, like, look at his face. His, like, shit-eating grin. Like,
nerd.
Like, he's such a, I totally agree. He's such an incel. But the way they write him going forward, like, the more you learn about him, it's just like...
It hits hard.
Yeah.
It hits hard. You have this fucking goofball that you think's on your side, very inoffensive at first, but then, like, the more you unravel, it's like, this guy's fucking scum.
Yeah.
But,
and he's such a good foil to the team.
And the sheer realism of, like, your everyday villain can be just your everyday dude like Adachi. Like, it doesn't have to be some fantastical god or, like, you know, a big high politician or this or that. Like, it's just some dude that you probably might know. You don't know. Could be the fucking villain of it all. Like, I love that.
I could not agree with you. And I couldn't agree with you more. And so I would put Adachi in, like...
Say, like, A.
Yeah. A. Like... I don't like you as a character.
A for Adachi.
A for Adachi. Oh my god. Put him in best doggo.
Best incel.
Oh my gosh.
Incel box.
But bless
Adachi.
Bless the writers. One thing they did right is writing Adachi.
Oh yeah. It's true. I love that. That was like the best plot twist too. Like when you get down to that moment, you're like, huh? You. It was you.
Yeah, it's so cool. And I love his fight. It's so freaking cool.
And like, I would say I wouldn't put him in S. Like otherwise, I would put him in S. But I feel like it's just a little tone deaf how they try to redeem him, because like he's a fucking murderer and he's nasty towards women. He's literally an incel. Like no thanks.
Yeah,
it's kind of weird how they try to make you sympathize with him because you had a relationship with him, but it's like nah, I can kind of do without that a little bit. So,
I mean, you know what, he does his time. He goes to jail. And then
the accomplice ending is cool. The accomplice ending is really cool because it's like, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. And I like that.
Oh my gosh, when I watched that on YouTube, you know, like when Golden came out, I was like, let me watch all the endings. Dude, go watching that play, and it was just so like
shivers.
Yeah, shivers down my
Shivers.
spine. Like, you know, like, you obviously know, or like Soji obviously knows he did a bad thing, but he like
Mhm.
still went along with it, and then it's awful.
Oh, you know what it feels like? Have you watched any of the Spider-Man movies ever?
Yes.
It's like okay, it's like the original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies where where Peter lets the robber go. It's like an Uncle Ben moment.
Yeah.
It's like you know you did a bad thing and karma will come to get you someday.
Oh my, for sure. For freaking sure. Oh my gosh, that was such a good comparison.
Uncle Ben moment.
Have you watched Spider-Man? I was like kind of confused on where you were going with it.
Don't worry, I got it. Listen, there's a purpose.
Ultimax Adachi is great. It's the type of redemption Adachi redemption rules in the going along with them. Yeah, that's fair. I know the story and it is good, but I feel like I like to encapsulate Persona 4 like Golden on its own. Like the Ultimax stuff, I'm like, it's like funsies. It's not canon to me.
Oh yeah, like I don't know the story. I didn't play Ultimax. I didn't play the fighting games or the dancing games, so I don't know too much aside from like the small clips I've seen. So I can't say too much.
It's good. The fighting games are canon, and same as with the dancing games. But you know, like, as a fan, I will consume what I want to consume and consider canon or not canon. Hey, freaking Alice did consider the FIBA MC to be canon the longest time. And,
It's true.
But she's canon.
It's true.
She'll always be canon.
It's true. It will be canon.
Okay, Dojima.
Checkmate.
Great.
I like Dojima.
Dojima, such a dad. Such a tired
Nanako.
dad. Nanako must... easy,
Tired
protect.
dad, Oh yeah, Nanako immediately in the protect box. With Dojima, I like how flawed he is as a character.
Yeah.
Because like he's kind of a bad dad. At
He
first.
is.
He's just he let his emotions blindside what was truly important to him all along. It's like I know he can't help it. He's also a single father struggling, and it's a lot for him.
Yeah.
I mean that's his character arc. It's just learning to cope and
Yeah.
understand that he can't lose sight of the things that are important to him.
Exactly.
No matter what his feelings might intend. But like I like how I don't know, I have a soft spot for like the father characters.
I do.
Imperfect father characters.
I get it. No.
He's a good dude.
Yeah.
He's a good dude.
I totally get it. I think Dojima, I like the story they wrote for Dojima, and I love how once you're introduced into their family unit, like he then realizes like, oh, I really like I need to spend time with Nanako. Like, yes, like he's still like coping with his like the death of his wife, but it's also just like you can't just run away and forget your own daughter. So yes, he is at the end of the day, the things he did makes him like a baddish guardian. But you know that at the end of that year, he is a completely changed man.
Oh,
especially
absolutely.
after the shiz he went through.
Oh god.
He will definitely spend way more time with Nanako and like, you know, be there for her as a father.
Yeah, I think like Dojima is also why I like Adachi, because like I like the friendship that they did have and that they cultivated together.
Yeah.
It's like clearly like, you know, like YodoTube said, like visiting him in jail because he's still his partner.
Yeah. Also
like,
good
you
vegetables.
Fucker. Good vegetables. Oh, I love that. I love picking on the garden.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Okay. Where do I want to put him in like an A plus.
Yeah, put him in A+.
Yeah.
I like Dojima's spot.
Okay.
Imperfect, but I like it that he is imperfect.
Yes. Exactly. Okay. Now we're in social link territory. I don't know too much about the fox, but I am biased for being a fox myself.
Yep.
Yeah! Oh, yes! Yep, yep, yep.
Yes.
I have that as a sound alert. Bias. So
Love
B.
that.
B for bias.
Okay.
Okay.
Next.
I don't know the next two dudes. I know that both of them are the clubs.
Oh, Kohi's the volleyball guy who was adopted, and he kind of struggles with that. I think Ko is a fantastic character because, like, you know how, and I'm not making fun of these kinds of characters, but like, you know, there are characters that like have an issue and that's like their whole personality. It's like, I'm adopted.
Yeah.
Like with Ko, it's like it goes deeper into it where like he doesn't know if he can be accepted or be a part of the family because he's not blood related. So it's kind of interesting to see him struggle and come to terms with that as an adopted child. So I really like Ko. And like I also like Ko and Daichi's rivalry and friendship. So I would put Ko in like A. I really like Ko.
Okay, I'm
then
trusting you. I
Daichi-
really don't remember.
Yeah, sorry. And then like the next one, Daichi, the captain of the basketball.
Yeah, basketball.
Basketball. He's great. He's great. He's kind of like what I was saying earlier, kind of what I was hoping Junpei could have been. Because like he struggles with that toxic he kind of does it a little better than Kanji too, where it's just like he struggles with that toxic masculinity. It's just like he doesn't know if he should act and say and do certain things.
Yeah.
And if that takes away from his place as a captain or as a, as a man. I don't know. I like Daichi. He's a real one. I'd also put him in A.
Yeah.
I think he and Ko kind of like are very, I think like they were probably just written like first. I feel like they're like, we have social links. All right, we're gonna write these first. They're also the first that you meet too, so I think they're more impressionable that way.
Yeah.
I love Daichi and Ko. Great.
Okay.
Characters.
No, that's good to know because I
next one is the little
barely
brother.
remember. Yeah, the next one is the little brother.
He's fine. He's a bit of a little brat, but like considering his sister died and now he's only known as, oh no, it's Saki's little brother, dead Saki's little brother. Like that sucks for him.
Yeah.
He goes through it. Poor dude. I put him in B for bro.
B for bro.
Because he opens up to you. Yeah.
Okay, next is the old lady.
Next one she's the widow. She's the death character.
Oh, okay.
I feel bad for her. I feel bad. I'd put her in Protect. I feel bad for her.
Okay. I really don't remember. I do remember like she is sad.
Like with her, like there's something super melancholic about like sitting with an old widow at the river's bank and like hearing her out. It's like, oh, it's sad. It's really sad.
Yeah. And again, it's really interesting that she's a social link, right? Like you have all these young people that you hang out with. And it's like you're now going to talk with a sad widow by the riverbank and keep her company. And I'm like, again, it's so cool that they just kind of keep that trend going throughout the games, and I love that. Okay, I honestly
and
don't.
Then, like,
oh,
if
sorry.
I remember, like, sorry. Oh no. I was gonna
keep
say
going.
with the old lady. I forgot her name. No, I was gonna say. I think there's even a part where she's like, "I am death. Like, I killed my husband." It's like, that's deep. I'm sorry. It's like she didn't. Of course she didn't. But the fact that she kind of like blames herself and is just kind of like resigned to this nihilistic sort of like thought process is really sad. But it's nice to see her kind of come out of it a little bit.
Yeah.
When you finish it, if I remember.
Okay, next. Her name's Eri, but I don't
remember her.
I don't remember her. Eve.
Oh, she's the mom. She's the mom.
There's a mom?
She's a mom character.
There's a mom character?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, like, isn't it one of the part-time jobs or something? And like, she's like, I don't know if she's a single mother. Oh, she's the stepmom with the problems with her stuff. I remember very briefly her issue. But
where do you meet her? I have no memory.
It's I believe it's one of the part-time jobs.
You meet her through the daycare.
Yeah, the daycare. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I remember very vaguely what she's all about.
I want to just put her in like E.
We can put her in C because I don't remember.
Yeah.
Much.
C, can't remember.
Inoffensive. C for inoffensive because I don't think she has like a terrible route.
Next, the nurse.
Nurse, isn't she like doesn't she hit on us?
Does she
hit on us at the hospital?
Okay, I could totally be wrong, but
She's
I thought that she was
she's
like
very provocative.
Is she?
I think so. Isn't she the provocative nurse? Am I wrong?
Yeah? Wait.
She is. She does. She hits on you. She hits on Soji really hard.
What?
I don't know. I don't remember too much. I remember. All I remember is that she hits on you really hard at the beginning, and then like she stops after that. I don't remember too well.
Only in the beginning of her. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
it's only
thought
the
she's
beginning and then she
like
stops.
tired of. I thought she's like an adult woman who's tired of working.
I mean, that is also part of her character.
Yeah.
But I'd say she's C because I can't remember too much. But
Yeah.
I'd say like it's probably fine. It's
Inoffensive.
probably fine. It's probably fine.
The kid you tutor.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But I don't remember anything about him besides that you tutor him.
Yeah, he kind of is a little abrasive at first from what I remember, but he probably loosens up after that. I don't think I ever finished his actually, because there was a lot of part-time jobs to juggle. But
Yeah.
I would say C for I can't really remember.
C, can't remember, inoffensive.
Okay.
Wait.
Saki?
Yeah. Huh? Why is she
Actually,
here?
Saki. She is in here. What do you mean?
No, because she's like, because all these characters are like social links and the main characters, or like important
Oh, no,
side
that's
characters.
I. That's I.
Oh, that's I.
That's I. It's different.
How does Saki
I.
look? Oh yeah, she has.
No, she looks like her a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
This is I. She's like the really snooty girl, but like I remember liking the end of her social link. Cause like what she's all about is that like she wants to be liked for who she is. Like she doesn't want to pretend to be this and that. And like that she kind of comes off as a bitch. But then like once you get to hang out with her a little more, you get to learn what she's about. And I think she's fine.
Yeah.
It's like a C. She's fine.
Yeah. See.
I like her. I like her feistiness.
Yeah. Okay. I feel so bad because I think when I played before I was so young. And I didn't know what I was doing, so I think a lot of I'm pretty sure I didn't complete a lot of these social links.
The next one, I think this is the art club girl.
Oh,
and
yes.
then I think her mom's in the hospital.
Oh my gosh! And then I remember the next
Yumi,
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's the little Kohi girl. This one, she's fine. Music club and drama club. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
She's fine. A C.
yeah, see, and then I know for her.
I mean, like, her mother's in the hospital. Like she's going through a lot, so I wouldn't put her in. D
yeah.
first.
No. What more? What can she do? She's trying to cope.
I know. She's got a lot of shit going on.
I know. Next is she's a girl. She plays the trumpet and she wants to do her best.
She's fine.
Yeah.
She's also fine.
I just want to say C, inoffensive. I think her story's really
Yeah.
sweet. But nothing like stand out compared to compared to the others.
Yeah.
Okay, next is Mari.
I got.
Oh, Marie.
Don't hate Marie. Don't blame me, chat. But I am not a Mary liker at all. I think she's kind of ham-fisted. I think she's ham-fisted, and I don't like her that much. She's kind of meh.
I'm like, I kind of remember what her purpose is in the story, but I'm just more. I think when she first came out, I'm just like, why are you here? Like why are you with us in the party or like in the when we hang out with her?
Like she's just like she's really ham-fisted in because it's just like you had this whole complete plot and they're like, but we want to put Mary in it, so like they just make everything super convenient. And then also her social links are like super long because like they can't really fit her in the main plot line.
Yeah.
Even though they want to make her relevant so bad because they end up making her like a pivotal plot character at the end of the game.
Yeah.
But like I don't like it. Like she's probably like why I don't like Golden because I don't want to deal with her.
Oh.
I want to deal with Mary.
Mary.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'd put her in low C or D even.
Yeah, for me, like I think her design's cute. I just don't know too much about her. I want to say low
you know what
C.
it is? Like he like stands out too much too. Like considering she also came out later.
Yeah.
She is newer. But like I feel like even in the vibes of Persona 4, like she stands out way too much. Even like the brightest of the characters of the cast, like she kind of stands out garishly. IMO.
Yeah, I get you. Oh yeah, okay, let's put just her in D. Next to Teddy. Oh my gosh, the both loudest character design characters are.
Yep. They're
Okay.
in the.
Okay. Oh, next is the fighting games.
I don't know that much.
Labrys.
I do like Labrys's design.
Yes, I like Labrys's design. I love her axe weapon. Her story is kind of similar to Aegis. It's been very long, so chat, correct me if I'm wrong. But she's very similar in Aegis, where she, in the sense that she's like trying to find her humanity. I think in the beginning or in the fighting game universe, she believes to be human. Like she didn't think she was a robot, and then obviously she is. And then I think she comes into terms with that. Again, I don't know. It's been so long. I just do. I mainly just like her for her design.
I'll take your word for this one. You can go ahead.
So I'm gonna say B. Labrys is in B. Yeah, she's Aegis' sibling. Yeah. Big sister. Oh yeah, she's the first model. I think is how they described it.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other guy,
the redhead guy.
Fighting game. I can't remember his name. I know he's like kind of an antagonist.
He's like hot-headed, right? From what I or like rude or something.
Oh, his name's Sho. Yeah, I really don't remember. I'm just gonna. Design-wise, yeah, he has red hair and then he has like a mainly green cargo-y outfit. Oh, he has a double personality? Yeah, see, I didn't play. Oh, Sho doesn't have a persona? That's crazy. Wait.
Got it. So I'm lagging a little bit, I think. Hold on.
I think you are. Hello? Oh no! I can't hear you anymore. Hello?
Hello?
Kohi?
It's still laggy.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh no!
My Wi-Fi is like, ooh, you're pushing it. Ooh, you're pushing it.
You're a little better now.
A little better? Alright.
Okay.
Maybe it'll work out the kinks.
Okay, let's just be fast. Sho, let's just put him E. I just really don't remember.
Okay.
Next is Idol, the other Idol in P4.
She's
in the dancing game.
Is, but she's very cute. I love her design.
Yeah, she's Risei's like idol friend, I think.
I put her in B for bestie.
Yeah, B for bestie.
B for bestie.
Okay, now we're in P5.
Oh, here we are. All right, hunker down, chat.
Akira is the hottest one. MC.
I agree.
Like,
he's the best looking one.
Damn, they really went hard for him.
Damn.
I love him as a character a lot. Character design's great. He's so perfect. I like
he's charismatic. He's like street smart. He's cool. He's compassionate. I like how rebellious he is.
Yeah.
A little bit of a shit. Love that for him.
Yeah. So I want to either say A++ or S.
S.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I just want to go by him real fast because the rest of the characters, I'm like, oh, I could say so much.
Oh, I know. Okay, so we'll put him in S. He's
okay.
In S.
Morgana.
Next. Not as bad as Teddy.
Not as bad as Teddy.
But
yeah.
Not as good as Koro.
For sure.
Yeah.
Like B for bro?
Yeah, B for bro. Because it's like, I like Morgana's concept. There are moments where I really like Morgana, but like, how do I put this? I think it's like the Ryuji arc. Like Morgana's like really mean to him. There's like certain moments where like Morgana just says like really out of character or like unnecessary shit, and it kind of bothers me.
Yeah, I don't like how they wrote the problems or the conflict between Morgana and Ryuji in order to push the plot along. I think that's the thing. I want to say that was kind of the weakest part of P5 is those moments, because they tried to fix it in P5 Royal, and it's a little better because it makes a little more sense why Morgana blows up at that point, because you see the progression better. But still, it's like, you still wrote this for plot.
Yeah, and it's like, I agree, like, the Okumura arc is like probably the weakest link of all of Persona 5, like, unfortunately.
Yeah, sorry, Haru. That's why I like
Haru.
Yeah, I like Haru, but the reason I honestly don't care about her because of like, it was so late in the arc, and and also the Okumura thing is overall is like not as good compared to the other arcs. Right,
I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, but let's go on to Ryuji.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryuji.
Oh, Ryuji.
My bro, Ryuji.
He is the product of all the magicians.
It's like, he really is like the magician link of all time, where it's just like, Persona 5 is also just like a little inconsistent too, where it's just like Ryuji like has seen what happened with what's his name? Kami what? What's the first villain's name?
Oh my god.
Mishita, right?
Oh, Kamoshida.
The Kamishita?
Kamoshida. Yeah.
It's just like, Kamoshida. You see that whole thing, like that whole first arc, like gives us so much development and brings our first couple characters together very tightly knit. But then like a lot of the actions they do henceforth kind of contradict anything that they've learned from those lessons. But it's really weird. So like Ryuji is a great character in concept, and like when he's good, he's great. But then there's those moments where it's just like, Ryuji, shut up. Ryuji, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up. Like, yeah, I really agree, because I really like his social link a lot, and his how they wrote the ending for Royal was so good, and I love how much he cares about his family and just so trying to not cause so much problems, but being a delinquent and all. But and the fact that he's like so into like track and field, and I think that's really interesting.
Yes.
And I think everything besides the fact of him just being like a magician, like the typical magician, he has to be a little pervy. He has to have that toxic masculinity a little bit. And I'm just like, it's better for sure. But I think I'm glad they wrote a lot more to him over time. But yeah, I will have to say there are moments in the game where I'm just like, oh, Ryuji.
Yeah. I love his most iconic line where he's like, "Oh, guns and shit." It's so good. It's so good.
Oh my god.
Max Middleman absolutely makes his character. Like, he is that character. Love it. Like, even just for his voice acting alone.
Yeah.
So iconic.
Oh my, again, the P5 cast, holy cow, everyone is like a 10 out of 10 fit your character.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, you reminded me of that best line. I totally forgot about it.
I love it. Every time it happens in the game, I lose it. It's such a good line. It's so real.
I need that as a sound alert now. I need to go find it.
You still content shit?
Yeah. I want to put him in like A.
He's definitely the best. He's definitely the better and the best of the magicians.
Magicians, for sure. Hands down.
A.
Okay. So A?
Yeah.
Okay. Oop. On.
Love On.
I love On.
I love her.
Okay.
Love her so much.
I love her so much. I love for what she stands for, but I hate the marketing outside of the game.
I know.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And like, I know chat is already kind of like, why are you interpreting and projecting onto these characters. Like, it's not about that. It's just like when you look at the things that they're trying to tell you and they're trying to write, there are a lot of contradictions and weird choices that they make throughout the game that like defeat the purpose of the message of the entire game.
Yeah.
Which is like, it's just like with An, it's just like it sucks that like she wants to be her strongest.
Yeah, thank you, Yoto. Yeah, like it's great. Oh my gosh. The first 10 hours of the
Love it.
game are amazing. They went so
They're
hard.
like the best. They're the best. Like I feel like no matter how many stumbles and pitfalls that P5 has within its narrative going forward, I feel like just that grip, that first like 10 to 15 hour grip that it has on you is fantastic.
It's
like the
so
beginning of the game
good.
is absolutely perfect. It's like perfect. It's so good.
It's literally the best setup to sell someone on a JRPG. Like that's why P5 was a gate, like a freaking gateway entry for like so many people. Because damn, the first 10 hours or 10-15 hours was amazing.
Fantastic.
I wouldn't change a thing.
Me neither.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. It's just like I wish every game could just like come up to this quality going forward.
Exactly.
I mean, even P5 even can't even keep up with its own.
I
standards,
know.
but,
Yeah, I don't blame them. They were like, damn,
No.
we're doing so good. And it's like, wait, how long does this game have to be?
How long
wait,
is this game?
oh shoot, we have to hurry up. And that's where, yeah. Okay.
I agree. Like the Kamoshida arc, the best one.
Yeah.
Best one. I do kind of like the final ones too, but the ones in between, I'm kind of like, because there's always something that's a little weak sauce about it. Anyways, let's keep going with An.
Yeah, but On,
I give A for On.
A for On. Yeah, I feel you. Yusuke, I love him.
I love Yusuke. Yusuke is S.
S, yeah.
Yusuke's S.
S. I love Yusuke's design. I love his character, his personality. He's such a dork. His lobster.
He's such a nerd. I love it.
Oh my gosh. When they're at the church, oh my gosh.
My God, when he wants to paint you like one of his French girls, like damn. So good. I love how innocent he is, because it's just like you think he's coming on with impure intentions, but it's like no, he's pure. He has no intention other than to draw and be passionate about art.
Exactly.
So cool.
I love the Gap Moe with him.
Yes, he's precious. Precious Yusuke.
Um,
Also, his outfit though, oh, he's so fucking cool.
I love his uniform.
Axe.
Yeah, so hot.
Tail. Did you ever open a chest with Yusuke and you see his little tail waggy? That's like my favorite thing. It's so cute.
Yes, yes.
Well,
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so cute.
All right, I love. Go on.
Okay.
Go on.
Next character we have.
Take it back. Take it back. She's not mid.
Yoto, nope. Yoto, I'm not looking at you. No, Makoto. I will say it. Makoto is my P5 waifu.
Me! I am me! Oh, I'm gonna die. I would take a bullet for you. I will now die for you.
Wait, is she a waifu too?
Yes, I love best girl.
Yes!
I love Makoto so much.
Her social links.
Fucking
No, Yoto, I can't look at you. How could you say that? Not in my stream. Makoto's wife.
Not on my stream.
She is literally S+.
Awesome. Okay, that's the thing with Makoto is that she doesn't need to be extraordinary. I like how ordinary she is, but she steps up to the plate.
She's the straight man of this group of crazy people.
Exactly. I love that for her.
And yeah, I love that for her. I love her design. Oh my god, her hair, like her design is so simple, but it like is so cohesive and it really works well. And that's what I really like about P5 character design in general. They're all kind of normal. Well, okay, mine is like Fuka, not Fuka.
Right.
Sorry, Futaba. But like everyone is relatively normal, and you can see like a normal person wearing their outfits versus like Persona 4 where it's like a lot crazier. And so like with Makoto, I'm like, oh yes, you are the studio council president, yes, you are the smartest one, yes, you are our senior, and I'm like, I love you.
I feel like her relationship with Sai like also adds a lot to her character too. It's just like she's also just that character. It's kind of like the student council president in is it P3, where it's just like there you have this sheltered character that has certain ideals that have been molded into them, but like she herself through her own experiences as an individual gets to see and understand that like no, there are certain things that are wrong and I need to take these things into my own account and I need to make my own decisions. Like just because you are an adult and you have lived a little longer than me doesn't make your experiences the same as mine, and nor will they be what is best for me.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. Say it louder, Kohi. Everyone needs to have Makoto best girl.
Makoto best girl. Listen, my best friend, Sayu the Cyborg Seiyu, he also is a Makoto stan.
Yo!
I think that's the best thing ever.
Let's go.
That's the best thing ever.
Great taste all around, people. Yoto, you're just not on this train with us. Next, Futaba.
Overrated.
Oh my god!
Overrated.
Kohi, spilling the hot coffee again.
I'm spilling the hot coffee all over here.
What?
Y'all need to calm down.
You really
Futaba.
think
she's
she's
fine?
overrated?
I like her, but I think in terms of like the fandom's overall conception of these characters, they need to relax. Futaba's fine. I like her. She's cute. She has a great design. I think her design is her strongest aspect, though.
Damn.
I truly believe that.
I was gonna say, I'm like, her design extremely strong, super strong, and I like her character. Like, is she my waifu? No, but I think she's cute. But I don't think she's overrated. I can see why a lot of people like her.
I mean, I do too, but it's also just like, oh, she's just like me for real. I'm gonna shut it.
Oh.
And me, it's like I can't relate. I'm an idol. I don't relate. I relate to being a neat.
I get you. Wait, I forgot her.
No,
okay.
I like her. I like. Sorry.
Oh, no, keep going.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I understand, and like I know why she does it. Like, it's because of her experiences, her trauma. Like, that's completely valid of her character. But like, I think she's fine. I think she's great. I like what she adds. I like what she brings to the table. But like, yeah, she's whatever. Like, she's not like, I like her, but she's not gonna be a character I ride or die for.
Yeah. I would say let's put Futaba in B.
I'd say like A. A is
A?
fine.
Okay.
Should mean A. Yeah.
Because I'm just like, her design is just so good.
Great. Her design is so iconic.
Yeah, like you cannot. And also, out of all the, I don't know, what do you think? Out of all your navigators or your assist character, who do you think has the best design?
Definitely Futaba. Futaba's is cool. And she's the least intrusive.
Ah, yeah, I get what you mean.
But I like, no, you're right. We do have Rise as the navigator later on. I take it back. Rise is my favorite. I take it back.
Okay, like, yeah, I'm like torn. Because I think design-wise, I like Futaba's a lot. But as an actual navigator, I don't know. Because they're all, I mean, I guess because you just hear them so often throughout the game that I'm like, oh, I'm kind of like slightly annoyed with all of you.
Well, who annoys you the least, Hayami? Who's the one that grates on your nerves the least?
I want to. It'll have to be Futaba. She is. Yeah, I think they didn't make her as intrusive.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, Haru.
She's sweet. She's a very sweet character. I like how she can be unhinged too. I
Yes.
like that about her.
I wish she
just-
was more unhinged.
Yes, a little more. Just at like a little, like not yandere level, you know, but like I wish she could just like go like, you know how like Makoto just like lets loose. She's like, fuck this shit. I'm going all out. I'm tired of this. But I feel like Haru also just needs a lot. But I think that probably speaks of her reserves as a character too. Like that is also her strength, is being able to control herself.
Yeah.
But I like her. I'd say A.
Yeah.
Not a terrible character. It's just the Okumura arc just was done dirty. That's all.
Yeah. I agree. Like the Okumura arc is the weakest. Haru as a character, she's so cute. She's very sweet. I love her pink sweater and her outfit. And I just feel like they could have done a little more with her, but I know because she was at the end. There was only so much they could do. So I do appreciate Royal where you could spend more time with her, but it's just like I wish I don't know. I didn't feel, by the time I got to her, I didn't feel like I had enough time to care about her.
Yeah, I know. I completely agree. I didn't even finish her social link because there was no time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get you.
Didn't finish it.
Yeah, oh my god. I finished it in Royal because I was like, damn, her tomatoes are like...
that makes sense. Right. Tomatoes.
Her tomatoes. Okay, next, Akechi.
Hayami, please. Hayami, can I get an S+? Can I get an S+?
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're gonna hate me.
Yoto's like, no.
Akechi A+ with absolute. Oh my god, he's light Yagami.
No, I love him. I'm so sorry, chat. I am a Akechi apologist.
Oh no.
I feel so much for him. It's like I feel for the characters who have just been dealt a bad hand in life.
Yeah.
And that, like, yes, there are a lot of things that he decided on his own, but if not for the fact that he was just screwed since the very beginning, like, it could have ended so... Like, that's the constant thing with Akechi. It's just like, if I would have met Akira even a little bit earlier, things would have been so different. And, like, it's the same thing with Ryoji, where it's just like, I wish there was just a way to, like, to save you. I can save him, chat. I can save him.
Looking, you sound...
I can change him.
You have You're in a toxic relationship. You hear yourself? I can change him. I can fix him.
I like Akechi
Oh
a
my
lot.
gosh.
It's just like I feel for him. If I had a fucking bastard father who screwed me over and would rather have me dead and use me, like I would want to kill him too.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for that shit.
I get that. And okay, don't hate me. Akechi is not my favorite.
It's okay. No, I understand. I completely get it. And
But-
it's just like with Akechi,
Yeah.
he has a very polarizing position as a character in the fandom, and I know that. But like, I like to delve deeper into his psyche. I'm like, I love dissecting you.
Yeah.
I love you so much, my Blorbo. But like, I just love. There's so much to him. There's so much to him. Where it's just like you don't know really what is the true Akechi. Like, he does have his regrets, which is why I think I appreciate him the most. Is because like as a very human character with his own desires and motivations, like
Yeah.
there is still that part of him that has compassion and regrets. And I like that about him.
Yeah. And
And also, you know, Royal added Aiden Echo.
I love Royal.
Royal.
I love that I love what they did with him with Royal because I feel like in the first P5 I understood him. I get it. I was sad, you know, when all the shiz were hitting the fan. And like, yeah, if only I met you sooner, I was like, wow, the Fujoshi in me is going insane. Like, they totally did that on purpose. You know they did. And I love that he's a foil
Even in
to
Royal.
the MC. Just like
Yes.
Persona 4 with
Okay.
Adachi and the main character.
Yes. There is one issue I have with the narrative and how they treat Akechi. And it's just like, it's very strange how like, how do I put this? That the MC and Morgana kind of know where Akechi's coming from because like technically in the public eye, they kind of are vigilantes. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
in the public eye, if you have people that have the power to change people's brains essentially and change like whole personality and make them confess like this, like that's terrifying. Like what are they doing? Like what kind of powers or technology do they have to affect these high powered
Yeah.
people? Like what if they use that for evil? And like in the sense of not knowing Akechi's, you know, behind the scenes of a lot of the
The
crimes
stuff
going
he's
on,
been
but, like,
doing.
yeah, it's like, but if you, okay, in like as they are, right? Like it makes sense for Akechi to be against the Phantom Thieves. So I don't understand why An and Ryuji are immediately like, oh, he fucking sucks. Look at this fucking bitch. Why is he against us? It's just like, it makes sense. It
Yeah.
makes sense why he's against us. But it's like, and then like I said, it's very strange how the whole entire cast being, I don't know, understanding of each other. They're all a bunch of misfits. They don't fit in anywhere. And even Akechi himself doesn't necessarily fit in as the detective within his own agency because
Yeah.
he's looked down upon for being young and things like
Yeah.
that. He's kind of like the black sheep.
Yep.
It's so strange how they reject him. Like, I get that he's supposed to be the character that quote unquote betrays them later on and how they're distrustful of, but it still doesn't make sense at all considering how they treat each other and their own circumstances, how immediately they just like, I don't know, they reject Akechi from the very start when it doesn't make sense for them to do that.
Yeah, no.
I think
Mhm.
it would have hit a lot harder for Akechi's reveal later on if they had just played along to like, oh, like, you know, it makes sense why he's doing this. We don't agree with Akechi, of course, and like it would just make sense if they brought him along sooner and like had us build a lot more trust with Akechi and be like, all right,
Yeah.
he's like our inside guy. He's our inside guy with the detective agency, and we can use this. We can use him as an ally. And then later on, he's like, "Yeah, sorry guys, it was me."
Yeah.
And then you're like, "Akechi, why?"
I agree. I do wish he was in your party a lot sooner because then then I feel like the stab in the back would just be way more painful.
Right.
Because I mean, I was
Exactly.
shocked. Like when I was playing the original P5, I was shocked. Don't get me wrong. But also I was like, oh damn! Like thinking back on it now after like what so many years, I'm like, damn, yeah. If they introduced him a little bit, I mean, we saw him from the beginning, but if he was in our party and like dedicated so much time, or I guess that's the thing. They probably didn't want the players to get mad at Atlas to be like, I spent so much time leveling, catching up, only for him to kick my ass later. And so, like, I get that.
Listen, they take Shinjiro away from you very early too, and he's the strongest character, so just suck it up.
And I just, I like Akechi a lot. I think I love I love the story they bring, but I do think in Royal they improved on him a lot.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I think his problem too is that he's a very nuanced character. Like he's a lot of introspection that you got to think about. Like you have to take all the pieces and put them together to like truly appreciate his character. Like there are things that he does that are fucked up.
Yeah.
It's like that whole thing. I'm like, a character who does bad fucked up shit makes them a bad person. Yes, but does that make them a bad character? No. That can make them a fantastic character. I like how multifaceted and how human Akechi is, because it's just like anyone could fall in Akechi's circumstances. It's just like one false step can lead you from either doing what Akira did, or one false step can lead you to doing what Akechi did. It's just very it's I love it. It's very human. It's very real.
Yeah.
I like that.
No, I couldn't agree more. And then, oh yeah, I think back to that line of like, if like, yeah, in his social link, like, if like, maybe it would have been different if I met you sooner. Like, I wish I met you sooner, you know? Like, I'm just like, damn, okay, right in the Kokoro. And then the fact when you spend more time with him in Royal, like, when you spend more time with him being his true self, is like, oh. And then the reveal, the reveal got me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, no, you're joking. No freaking way. And I was, it was hard. I'm not gonna lie. Even though he's not my favorite, I felt hurt.
I love it. It's good. It's great. That's why I like him. It's like he doesn't have to be the best golden child. I like how messy he is. I just like messy characters. He's so good.
So wait, then do you like the okay, I don't know a lot about Genshin Impact. I do know one character who's like a smaller build guy who has like a hat, and then I just know, I think he's bad, or like
Scaramouche. Yeah, that's my favorite character, Hayami.
Kohi, I'm learning so much. This tier list is exposing you for liking. You're literally the girl of I could fix him.
Hayami, you literally know like my favorite GBF character, Sandalphon.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh wait, you're right. Yeah, dude, boy idol wanting to fix bad boys.
That's me, babe. I can fix you.
I can fix you.
Come on, let me be your boy wife, please. I'll be your boy wife.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, so Joker's more brainwashed than a cult member? Wait, oh my gosh, wait, that was a line? Oh my goodness. Damn, Kohi has a type confirmed. Yeah, my type, I don't know, I just like Gapmoe.
Gapmoe is great. I mean, yeah, I love those like the characters that like might be hard on the outside, but they got the heart of gold. I love those characters too.
Yeah. That's like my favorite type of anime boys, but on top of that, I love it when they're the smart ass glasses boy type.
Oh yeah, ooh, the Megane, huh?
Yeah, it's like hyper specific. Like, have you watched Haikyuu?
Yes.
I like Tsukishima is my hands down.
Yeah, I was about to make it like Suki.
Yeah, I love Suki. I have a shrine with him and Kuro. I love them both. Oh, I love Tsukishima so much. Oh, what is Gapmoe? Oh, Gapmoe is essentially when... Oh, yeah. Do you want to go?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, you go. I want to hear your explanation.
No, go ahead. I was going to say explain. Explain, go ahead. No, you explain it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Essentially, Gapmoe is when a character has two personality traits, or personality traits that are very contradicting. So, for example, let's say there's a delinquent character who is super tough on the outside and beats people up, but takes the time to go take care of a neighborhood cat and goes feeds them after school. So that soft side to their toughness. So that's Gapmoe. But that could be any two contradicting personalities. Oh, personality traits, essentially.
Yes.
But yeah. Okay.
Gatmoe.
Oh,
It's great.
Gatmo is amazing.
Hey,
Next.
we're almost there.
I know, almost there.
We're almost there.
Kasumi.
Me. She's fine.
I'm not gonna lie. She almost
Okay, listen.
Uh.
Okay, when they revealed her design, I was praying, Hayami, that she was the FMMC. I was so fucking upset.
Dude, oh my
I
god.
was so upset.
Me too. Me freaking too. I was hoping so hard,
I
and
wish
they're
she
like,
was.
"Oh no," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." Cowards.
Cowards. Her design's it's great. Her design's so great.
Yeah,
So
I
good.
love her design, and I love her Phantom Thief outfit too. Like for me personally, you know how like that whole drama was happening, like oh her outfit's a little too sexy.
Yeah.
I don't mind, and because it makes sense in my mind because she's a gymnast. But I totally get the other argument where oh she's a gymnast, she could be wearing tights too, and I'm like that's totally fair. And then. And I'm like, you know, personal preference. I'm like, I like the design. I don't really have a problem. But, you know, like, I think that is also, like, up to, like, debate for, like, fans and stuff.
It's like, I think that comes down to personal preference because, like, already she's the character that doesn't care that that's her outfit. So I'm like, she's fine with it. I'm cool with it too.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a little honest. When I played Royal, Kasumi was very close to replacing Makoto as my waifu.
Hayami! Blasphemous.
Like because oh my god, like she is so cute. She's such a cute Kohai. She's such a cute Kohai. I love her personality. I love that she's a gluttony. She eats so much food because she works out like crazy. And I love how she takes care of you. But I hate the reveal at the end. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
But
I know
that
what you mean.
reveal really bothered me.
Yeah, no, same. It's just like good character, but like I said, it's like all the parts coming together kind of make it meh.
Yeah. So does I can I put her in A?
Say A.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
A is good.
oh.
He is good.
Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot the therapist name.
Maru.
Maru. Oh shoot. Maruki. Thank you. Thank you, Yoto. Yes.
I mean, like, I know why. I know why he's popular. I know why.
When I first met him, I was like, damn, you're hot. You're too handsome to be a therapist.
That's the truth. But yeah, in terms of antagonist, like, he's up there with Akenshi.
Yes.
Writing is good.
First, when I played through it, I was a little put off because it's just like, I think that's what makes him such a good villain is that what he's doing, his like ideology isn't like Adachi. He's not like an incel. If anything, he's trying to be a martyr. He wants to save everybody. He wants people to have a better life and find happiness. But yes, how he finds happiness, how he defines people finding happiness is, you know, that's the problem part. But even then, even if that was the problem part, a lot of people can still debate on whether or not that's a good thing or not. Because still, no one's getting hurt. Everyone's finding happiness. It's not like you're completely changing. Okay, you are completely changing everyone's life. But it's not like you're completely, how would I describe it?
It's not immoral.
Yeah.
If it's like the best interests are there, but that doesn't mean that's the best interest for the individual.
Yeah. So when the argument comes up, or like, you know, the P5 or the Phantom Thieves, it's like, just because like everyone's happy doesn't mean like the struggles that you should erase everyone's struggles, because like that struggles helps build us to be who we are and grow from the future. And then his argument is like, well, there are people who can't survive from that struggle. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. I was like, damn, that's a very good argument too.
Yeah, but it's just like, it's too idealistic. That's the thing. It's
Yeah.
just like, your ideas are so idealistic. It's just like, what do you mean? Like, life is all about the good and the bad. You cannot appreciate the good without having the bad. It's like, can I bring up Chainsaw Man really quick?
Yeah,
You know
I don't know
Chainsaw Man,
anything
Hayami?
about Chainsaw
Right.
Man
I
besides
won't give
Makima.
any spoilers. I won't give any spoilers.
Uh-huh.
However, there is a chapter where the main character Denji goes out with his coworker Makima, and they
Uh-huh.
go to the movie theater. And they see a bunch of movies. I think they see like 20 or something. They just
Oh my
go all
God.
day. And like
What?
they just movie hop. They
Uh-huh.
movie hop. And then like, you know, they watch a lot of bad movies, and they finally watch one at the end where like they both start crying. And then like one of the final lines that they speak to one another, it's just like, wouldn't it be better to have a world where there's only good movies? Like, why do you need a world with bad movies? It's just like, well, for every bad movie you watch, you'll be able to appreciate the good movies. So it's just like, you can't have your just desserts. You have to have the good and the bad so you can appreciate the good much more.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that what makes Maruki, I mean, good job for the P5 writers, man. Like, creating this whole other villain and really deep diving. Yeah, essentially what Yoto said, like being the opposite side of the coin for the original, for the original final boss. So,
Right.
good job on them. I love
agree.
his character design.
It's really good.
He's so cute. I
It's
love
good.
his personality.
I'll leave it up to you to place him. Go ahead.
I'll put him. Ooh, A plus.
A plus? All right.
Oh, but when I put him, no A, because I want to say I would put him in Adachi. I like really well written antagonist, and their design's great, character's great. But I'm like, yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Next.
Woo.
Oh, listen. This character right here, this man,
Yep.
uncle, daddy, S plus, S plus.
Oh,
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean,
Tell me I'm wrong.
you're not wrong. You're not
Coffee
wrong.
daddy.
He is.
I am.
Such a-
My name is Kohi. I work at a cafe.
Oh my gosh, but Kohi, you know, if
Yes.
you work at that coffee bar, you're gonna just be having different thoughts than making a good cup of coffee.
I'd be like, here's my adoption papers. You want to sign this real quick?
So I could call you daddy for realsies.
Yeah. What do you? Hey, chat. What were you thinking? Of course it's innocent. I want him to be my father. Relax. Relax. I am a say-so idol. You need to relax.
Oh my gosh. But I love his story. Like, personality great,
Oh,
story
fantastic.
great, story with
So good.
Futaba and with the main character.
I love it. He's like my favorite Guardian character thus far.
Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, he has the same problems as Dojima, right? Single father, and on
Right.
top of that, adopted daughter, right? So it's like that extra
Right,
layer
yes.
of like weirdness.
Mhm.
And it's like, oh, what do you do when your adopted daughter becomes a me? You know, it's like,
Right.
so
Yeah, right.
he's just trying to like cope, and you know, yes, he goes out on dates with ladies, blah blah blah. But obviously, like, he still cares so much about Futaba. Like, he's there for her, like, you know, he's always providing for her. And I think that's something
Yes.
that's a little different from Dojima, where Dojima wasn't giving Nanako enough time. He was always
Right.
there for her. But he, obviously, just being a parental guardian, if your child doesn't want to see you, you know,
He
what
was
can you
like,
do?
the character arc is that he was enabling her too much. Where it's just like,
Yeah.
as a guardian, you need to make some hard choices sometimes. But the fact that he like felt bad, he felt responsible, so he just kind of enabled it.
Yeah.
Because that's what Futaba felt that was safest for her as well. So,
Yeah.
like, whatever you think whatever you're comfortable in doesn't necessarily mean is the best for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I totally get
love.
it.
He's great. He's just really cool. Like I would love to sit down and just like chat with this dude. Like, Soju is awesome.
Yeah, Sojo is so cool, and I want his coffee curry.
Me! We have to make a recipe. I'll do
I
it.
know. Did Atlas make a recipe, like, officially?
Maybe.
I
maybe
would.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay.
Maybe
Next.
like binging with Babish has made it or something.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
look it
you
up.
probably binging with Babish. Okay.
All right, next.
Fortune teller. I forgot your name.
Fortune teller. Oh, I forgot her name too. She's fine.
Yeah, she's fine. She's cute. Chihaya. Yeah. I
Hiya.
saw her a lot. Only for gameplay purposes.
True,
Gameplay.
yeah.
Because I 100% P5 Royal and I followed a guide
Ooh.
and I had to go to her so many freaking times
Fair enough.
to be efficient.
I like her. She's fine. She's very cute.
Yeah,
She's
she's
very
cool.
pretty design.
Again, kind of like Tanaka, she extorted us, but you know,
Yeah.
at least she's not an a-hole like
You know,
Tanaka.
life experience. Life experience.
Yeah. I would put her in B.
B. Yeah, B.
Yeah. Oh.
S man. A plus plus.
A plus plus. A plus plus.
A plus plus.
He's truly daddy.
He is like, oh my god, you sell guns and shit. You sell guns and shit, sir.
Oh my
Love
god.
him.
Oh my god. I
my
literally am just gonna send you a YouTube clip like, here you go. Gecko dad. Oh.
I
Oh
love
yeah,
him.
he's a dad too. Oh my god.
He is a dad.
I totally forgot.
Oh, God bless America.
God bless America. Ooh.
I love him.
Yeah, this is the only man I trust with a gun. Ooh.
Me too.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, A plus plus. Saye.
Sai. Oh, I love Sai too.
A plus plus in my heart.
Onesama.
Oh, wait.
Onesama.
Yeah, she's so
Like-
cool.
She got the oh man.
Yeah, like
Like I can't even words. I'm just like you know.
it's so
But
hard
that's
to
Takemi.
describe.
It's Takemi. Yeah, it's the doctor. I
Oh,
know.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. Yeah.
Oh my, bro. You know what sells? Okay, I am a leg man, so
Uh-huh.
like the fact that her animation is just like the
Yes.
folding legs. I'm
Yes.
like, oh, I'm weak.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, Yoto, you're literally right. She is the big titty god girlfriend.
Yes. Oh, she's great. Love. One of the best NPCs of all time.
Of all time.
All time.
Wait, I want to bump her up to Az.
To do it because I mean her story's good too.
Yes.
Like, you know, with the whole dilemma of the morality of the the medical field and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
great. Perfect. It's good
I
narrative.
very much agree. And it's just, you're totally right. Like, I love legs too. So when I first saw her animation, again, P5, everyone knows the UI goes hard, goes ham. So like that just quick flip of her crossing legs to see the menu, I'm
So
like,
good.
oh please, oh
my
bless.
God.
I'm like, thank
like,
you.
Like the swirl of the chair as she moves her legs, like oh my god, as she goes to like different little cabinets and stuff. I'm like, it's too good. They're too strong. Atlas is getting too powerful. Stop praying for Atlas.
I know. I was just like, they really, all the social links were really memorable, like compared
yeah.
to the previous games.
Oh yeah. It like
Oh.
stepped up their game, especially with the designs too. I
Yeah.
feel like the designs are stronger. Yeah.
For sure. Oh, okay.
Love,
Next
Takumi
teacher.
love. I like Kawakami. I like her.
Yeah, I like her
how,
too.
Like, she's also a bit of a mess. It's like I kind of also want to fix her too.
She's just the tired adult, which is a big mood.
Never forget when they call her over and then like they all
my
fucking
God.
they hide and you're
Yeah.
and then the one line you can give her is like, I'm a dad.
Dude, that's the line I picked. It made me. I could not. I literally had to let go of my controller. I could not stop laughing. And that.
It's the best one. It's like P5 has such great like comedic timing. It's so good.
It's so good. I'm so glad that in the anime they went with that too.
Yes! Oh, I agree. Like, if the anime did anything right, it's just certain dialogue options that they chose. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Yoto, I see who you like. Kawamami.
It's me too. Kawamami. It's like in the context of her being with Akira, that's a little, you know.
Yeah.
But for me, all right, that's a different story.
Yeah. Again, it's fiction.
fiction.
Student-teacher
It's fine.
relationships. It's interesting to see in fiction. But
Right.
we don't support nor condone in IRL, okay?
Yeah, Kawakami's great. I put her an A.
Yeah. Same. Oh, sorry. Music stopped.
Oh, you're good.
Gotta refresh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll put her an A. I liked her a lot.
Next, the reporter lady.
Reporter lady. Okay,
Eh.
yeah. I guess out of all, now that I'm seeing all the social links together, she might be the weakest. But it's not
I
like
agree.
she was bad either.
No, like she kind of lends herself a little bit to the plot, but like kind of boring.
Yeah.
Like, if like you know you have the option to skip a social link, like I wouldn't mind skipping hers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I'd say it like C.
Yeah, see. Inoffensive. She's fine.
Fine.
Yeah,
Not bad.
I would say like, yeah, her social link, yeah, it's like on par with everything else, but like, damn, they went
Right.
hard on the other social links.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, the kid, I
Like,
forgot.
Oh, the gamer kid. I like him because he's a gamer.
Get smoked.
Get smoked.
Yeah. Dude, I love that we have a 10-year-old teaching us how to aim our gun. Like, that's just insane.
That's the Apex coach right there.
Oh my god, he is oh my gosh, Apex. Shinya,
Apex warrior.
yes.
I like him.
Yeah, I like his story
Um,
too.
I'd say A, B. What do you think?
I say B.
Right, B.
Yeah,
He's
B's
for
good.
little bro. Another
Bro,
little
oh my, again, we're
Bro.
putting all the little brothers here.
bro.
Okay, oh my gosh, I feel bad.
The shogi player.
Yeah,
right?
the shogi player, but I forgot her name. Oh, Hifumi.
Hifumi. She's beautiful. I will say that. She's very
Beautiful. I wonder how she would have been like in your party, cause she was supposed to be.
Yes, she was. She was, which is really interesting. Like, I love the concept of the cut content. It like kind of makes me want things more. It's like, man, when you tell me that it was going to be, now you make me want it more. But,
Yeah, it makes me so curious. Like, damn, what would her like persona be? Would it be like a shogi, like the inventor of shogi or something? A
I
shogi
don't know.
piece? Like, I don't know.
It
That
would be
would've been
interesting
cool.
to see what the plans were. I don't know if they like gave out any details. I wonder if it's in the art book.
Yeah.
If it's in the art book.
All I remember is that she and Makoto, she and Makoto were in the party, and then they were like, oh, wait, the way we wrote Makoto is very similar to what we have for Hifumi, and they're
True.
both just like fighting, like quote unquote fighting each other, and it doesn't make
Right.
sense. So I think they picked Makoto over Hifumi to be like the brains of the group.
Right. I agree.
Yeah. And
Which
I'm-
isn't bad. But
yeah, which isn't bad, but also like good because Makoto is waifu.
Makoto best girl. And don't forget it, chat.
Her social link is interesting. Like, you know, she's struggling as a shogi player and her mom taking
Right.
advantage of her and all that stuff.
Right. It's like the child genius thing. And
Yeah. I like
I
it
put
too.
I put her an A.
Yeah, I agree. Best friend. Classmate. Oh, Mishima. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I keep forgetting all their names.
You know who he reminds me of? You know who he exactly
Uh-huh.
reminds me of? Mikado from Durarara.
Yes!
It.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah, he kind of looks like him too.
Yeah. Do you think that's what they were doing? Because like he,
I don't
you
know.
know,
Maybe.
yeah, with the message board and everything, you know.
Yeah, it was very
Yeah.
similar concept. Like, Mishima frustrates me. Because, like, I know why he's there, but, like, he just does a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah, he's a little bitch.
It's a little bit. B for bitch.
Yeah, B for
B for bitch.
B for bitch. Like he's not bad. I get why he's there. I know, like, I understand his social link. And it's just, yeah, he's not my favorite. He's so precious. What do you
Right.
mean? It's because the other social links are so strong. Like, he's okay. Kohi.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Flipping.
Okay. Oh,
Frozen. Frozen in time. I'll come back. Don't worry.
okay, cool.
Back.
But, yeah, what are your thoughts on Mishima?
B.
It's because of him that they defeated Yaldi at the end. Okay, true that he is the reason why, but
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he ends up like contributing. It's just that he kind of also missteps and causes problems for us as well in the beginning.
Yeah.
So, like, it's fine. He's fine. I'm not saying he's a bad character. It's just, chat, it also comes down to personal preference to me and Hayami as well. So, like, me personally, he's fine. I don't really care about him. He's fine. B for me.
Yeah.
It's better than F. I'm not saying he's F, chat.
He's
A
not
B is better than F. B is literally a passing grade in the American grade system. Like, he's B,
yeah,
he's
above
fine.
average. Okay? Above average.
All right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's fine. Like, I get why he's in the story, and I totally understand what he brings to it, and I like it. It's just like it's just things in the beginning. I'm like, really, Mishima again? Like, you know?
Again, Mishima.
Okay. Next we have the senator. The senator. Can I put him in protect?
Yes, do it. I love it.
I
Like he goes back to like those P3 social links.
Yes.
That I really appreciate.
Exactly. Like, you know, very mature, nuanced, very much kind of like the monk where he's like, I got your back. I'll teach you your ropes of being adult. Like, and also like he's also showing you like, hey, you know, being a governor obviously, you know, has its dark sides obviously, and it's like I'm trying to grow better and be a better person. And I think that overall in teaching players just like kind of like, again, adult perspective on like everything that's happening is nice. Very grounded.
Yes. I love it. And it's just like, also even as an adult character, it's just like adults like still have things that they don't know and that they need to grapple with as well. Like you never stop trying to improve yourself or trying to achieve things even when you reach a certain age.
Exactly. So that's why he's in the protect category, because I love him. He's great. I love his social link.
Agree. Now finally is
it's Sae.
I love Sae. Great.
Ooh, character design. Oh, so
The
freaking good.
pantsuit. Oh my god.
Oh, the pantsuit. The hair. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Great. She's like powerful. I love her. She could put me in the interrogation room any day.
I know. She's truly like Mitsuru grown up.
Yes.
Like she's matured. I mean, of course she makes mistakes. Like she obviously like is lashing out on Makoto for sure because of her stress and all that stuff. She should not be doing that. But it's also like she's definitely like in the adult world, navigating, doing her best, trying to find justice where she can. And I do find her arc really interesting.
Yeah. Like with Sae, it's like you understand. Like it's understandable why she's stressed out. Not that it makes it right. It's just like like I said, it's just like there are negative aspects to a character, but like that doesn't necessarily make them a bad character. Like it's interesting to see her flaws and how she overcomes those flaws or rectifies those flaws. She's a great character. Fantastic.
Exactly. And I love how she plays, you know, she like when you see her and she's like, hey, it's, you know, at the end of the game, it's like...
Yes.
It's so heartbreaking and it's sad, but it's also like she cares a lot about you. And it's just like, she's like, thanks for everything you do, but, you know, here's the truth. I'm like,
love her.
Yeah, I want to put her in like... S++ or S?
I think S.
Okay.
Yeah. She's not as good as Makoto.
Yeah. All the sisters.
Makoto win.
Wait, is it true? Wait. Based on what you guys are saying, wait, was Sae supposed to be romanceable?
Really? Because like a part of that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. How? Also, when would you find time?
Exactly. What, in the interrogation room? Love in the interrogation room.
Maybe that's why. Maybe the way they wrote her, they're like, oh, never mind. She can't be romanceable anymore.
Yeah.
She's not, and it's that's why you guys want her to be romanceable. Oh,
you guys, calm.
It's okay. We all agree that Sae is very dateable. She's so cool.
Absolutely. too good for us.
Okay, next is the P5. Oh, I forgot what's the name of the game? So the
Dancing?
No, it's not the dancing. It's the Dynasty Warrior game.
The Strikers.
Strikers. Okay, I feel so bad because I love that game, but I forgot the name. I'm a fake fan.
Cute. She's also a robot, isn't she? Or an AI?
She's an AI, yeah.
She's very
Sophie's cute.
like
I
her design.
love Sophie's design. Very much like Aegis. Like
Yes.
clean, sleek whites with like the puffy sleeves and collar.
Yes.
With her red
Very cute.
heart hair. Oh, she's so cute.
Love it. Her design is like, that's a VTuber design, like a peak VTuber
Yes.
design. So cute. I
Yes.
love her.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. I'm biased. So
Mm.
I played Strikers and I put a lot of hours into it because I love the game. And so it's a direct sequel or it picks up right from the original P5. I
Gotcha.
consider it a sequel. Some people they don't count it as a sequel, but for me it is. It's a direct sequel to P5 and I love it because you spend so much time with the team. And I get to learn more about Haru and the rest of them. True, you don't get that good at Ketchi, but whatever. That happens.
I mean, we all know. what
yeah,
happened.
we know. Yeah.
We know what happened.
So you get introduced to Sophie and the other guy. His name's Hasegawa. He's an investigator.
Yeah.
Oh, I love both of them. of them so
I'll leave
much.
it to you because I didn't play Strikers. So
I
I'll leave it to you.
highly recommend it. It's
Great.
really fun. It's a really fun game. For Sophie, oh, I love her. She was my fave in the game. Her arc is, I will have to say her character arc is a little flat. It's there's some depth in the sense of that she doesn't know who created her. But
Right.
all she knows is that she was made to help humanity. That was pretty much it. So she's I'll help you guys with your goals to and all that stuff. And she gets really invested in the team. And she's oh, I really want to find out. Kind of like Teddy, know who I am.
Yeah.
But what makes her cool is that she's at the halfway point, she's I'm okay with not knowing because you guys, you consider me as your friend. And she builds relationships with everybody. And it's so cute and really sweet. And then at the end, it kind of teeters. I'm just thinking that based on everything they wrote, they could have gone a little deeper with her, but they didn't, which is not bad. I think what they did was fine. So I want to just say A++.
All right. Now go for it.
Hasegawa, oh my god. Wait, there's a trend happening. Kohi, after this whole entire list, there's a trend. Guess what?
What?
He is also a single father to a daughter who
Put him in S. Put him in S.
he's an investigator like Dojima, so he kind of has the same problems as Dojima. That, oh my god, and his wife died. Oh my god, and he tried to cope with her death. Oh my god, it's very much like Dojima.
Put him in S.
Yeah, I put him in S.
Hayami.
I know, and then I really love his character development. His character development in the game is so good because at some point, the best part, he is a party member.
No kidding.
He's
He's a party member.
He's a daddy
Oh,
who's a
shit.
party member.
That's fantastic.
And his
Congrats.
design is so cool. His persona is also really cool. He's a little OP. He
Nice.
initially is the strongest when he joins your party. And then for me, I try to spread it out level-wise. But overall, he's great. He's a 40-year-old persona user. And it's so cool.
Listen, I don't mind if they're old.
Yeah.
I'll mind it. I don't prefer it. But anyways, yeah, I could trust you completely. Trust
Yeah.
your word. I'll have to either watch a walkthrough or play it at some point.
Yes, I highly recommend it because even if you don't play it, at least watch a walkthrough for the
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Because for
Yeah.
a spin-off game, they did not skimp out on story. They were I felt like they treated it with just as much care. It's a little cheesy at times, but I feel like the core of what makes P5 good is still there.
Yeah. I will say, a lot of the Muso games, the Warriors spin-offs, I will say a lot of them are really good. Like one of my favorite old-time series is Tokennombu. And they have a Muso game that came out last year for Tokennombu, and it's fantastic. It's so good. It's kind of like what I always wanted Tokennombu to be, because it used to be just a browser game where you like collect men and then you just have PNGs on the screen. But like you get to actually play as these swordmen, and like you get to use special moves that are unique to them, and the story's really good. And like I'm always thoroughly surprised how good of a job they do for these Muso games, because like you can tell they put a lot of love and they know what they're talking about in terms of adding to the lore, or like, expanding upon the lore. It's really cool. I really appreciate those games.
And so it was really surprising for me because I didn't know, because I knew about like Dynasty Warriors, but I've never played one myself. So the P5 one was my first one. I was like, holy, this is so much fun to play.
It's good. It's good.
The story's great, and I'm like, oh, they put so much love and care. So I'm happy to hear that it's just what the company does, and it's so good. And yeah, Token Rap with the freaking collecting swords. Kohi.
Beautiful swordmen. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I see what you want to do.
We can talk about that another day.
Okay, next we have the Persona Q characters I know nothing about.
Me neither. Let's scroll down. Let me just see.
Yeah.
Is there any characters left that I know? Oh, they do have like Theodore.
Oh yes, we'll get to the Velvet Room characters, but for the Q,
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I do like the character designs. I think the girls especially are really cute.
Yes, I agree. I think the freaking character designer for the whole like series, I love how everyone's chibi-fied.
Yeah, the art style's fantastic. I love how stylized the chibis are.
Yeah. I think all the designs are really good. I just don't know who they are. So I'm just going to put them in like C. Not that they're bad. We just don't know who they are.
Yeah. Like based on designs, great, but I don't know anything else aside from that. So just put them in C.
Yeah. Okay, finally, Velvet Room.
The Velvet Room.
Woo! Okay, I know this guy is the cause of it all. Like why people have power.
He's the blueprint. He's the blueprint. It's pretty cool. But like I feel like we get some real iconic designs later on.
Oh yeah. But his mask.
His
mask is cool.
He's pretty iconic. I would say because he's like the blueprint, he is kind of like the start, the droplet that made the ripples go out. I would put him in A.
Yeah. That's the only thing I know about him lore-wise, but beyond that, I don't know anything else.
It's that P2.
Yeah. Okay, Igor, the man, the legend himself.
Iconic.
He has to be
S plus.
S plus. He S plus.
S plus. That nose doesn't lie.
Exactly. Like that nose, his just his shape.
It's like, so good.
It's so iconic.
Igor. Love him.
Yeah. I can't. What more else can you say? Great. I love what he does in all the games. What they did with him with P5. I'm like happy and sad.
So cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
Cool.
But at the end, I was sad. I'm like, wait, we weren't.
Know.
I was like, wait, we weren't talking to him this whole time. And I was like, what? Make a best nose tier.
Best nose tier.
Oh my gosh. No, wait, no more Rose. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
He's
just
S+.
gonna keep going.
Okay. Oh, Persona. Like these three are like the early Persona games.
You see? Wait till the video catch-ups. Can you scroll down? All the way. All the way. I'll scroll down.
Yeah, wait.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's loading.
Yeah, I don't know any of these three.
Yeah.
Much. I would say just. I don't like their designs.
Yeah. I
put them. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the first two, because I do remember. I don't know which Persona game. I think it was Persona 2. These two characters are they are the musicians of the Velvet Room. So you know how
okay.
So you know how in the Velvet Room, you know the Velvet Room track, you hear the vocals. It's them two.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's cool. That immediately puts them in A.
Yeah.
That's really badass.
Because I think he plays the piano and she's like the opera singer.
Vocalist. Awesome.
Okay, yeah. A for being awesome.
Yeah, A for awesome.
Okay. Okay, guy. This guy, I'm just gonna put him in E. He looks sussy.
Sussy. He looks like Elton John.
Oh
He does. Elton John, or he kind of looks like Tommy Wiseau.
Oh, I get what you mean. I hate that I know what you mean. Oh my goodness.
Margaret,
Okay.
I say Margaret A++. Margaret
Wait.
the OG.
Oh yeah. A++. The.
Theo.
Oh wait. Margaret or Elizabeth?
Oh, that's Elizabeth. Sorry.
Yes.
I always screw up their names. But yeah, Elizabeth, because she's the OG one.
Yeah. OG. Theo. S.
Did you? Oh, I was about to say like Hayami. Did you ever do his like
Yes.
little mini route? Like, oh, Lord.
I was him and Akihiko have me in a chokehold. I love Theo. Okay, S plus, because I love him so much.
Let's put him in S. Put him
Okay.
in S. Yeah, S is.
I love Theo so much. He is so handsome, but once he opens his mouth, he's just like Yusuke. He's just like freaking Yusuke, and I love it.
I love it. It's perfect. I love it. It's perfect. And then like the sauciness.
Oh,
And I'll never forget that him whispering into our ear. And I was like, oh, yes. Oh.
his voice actor, bless his heart. Oh, bless. Thank you for being Theo. Oh my god. I love him. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, Margaret.
Now it's Margaret. Okay, Margaret S.
Margaret S.
Margaret.
Yes.
Oh, she's so hot. I love her.
She is the woman.
She's the woman. And she comes in clutch. She comes in real clutch.
Oh,
in
yeah.
P4 too.
For sure. She saves our butt.
I know, that's what I mean. Like, Margaret is on our side. Ride
Yeah.
or die, Margaret.
Ride or die, Margaret. And she's so cool-headed. Like, she's never worried. She's like, you
Awesome.
got this.
You got this. It's fine. Don't worry. You're facing God. You'll be
The
fine.
twins.
They're cute.
I love
I
them.
do like
I
them.
love their
I
design.
I love them.
Can I be honest?
Go ahead.
I really am when they combine.
No, I agree. They're best as the twins.
Yes!
I love them as the twins.
Like, I love Lavenza. Don't get me wrong, but I'm also
I
like,
agree.
wow, you built up such cute little twins, and like they both have their distinct personalities, and it's so funny and really cute, like how they play off with the main character.
Yes.
So when the story plot happened, I'm like, oh, wait, no, oh, okay. And then Lavenza, you don't spend time with her until P5 Strikers. P5 Strikers, you spend.
Oh, okay.
You
Makes sense.
don't social link her, but you talk with her way more often.
Gotcha.
So Lavenza
like-
has like a little bit of both of their personalities, but I still miss the
Right.
twins.
Yeah, because I was about to say, like, we don't get to spend as much time with her to like get as attached as opposed to the twins being there for like 40 plus hours. So like,
Yeah, exactly. So like, I was just like, really, Atlas, you really gonna do this? You really expect us to not like mildly complain when you when we spent all this time with the twins?
I agree. So yeah, I put them in S. I
Yeah,
love the twins.
S.
And then we can put Lavenza and A.
Yeah. Cameron's an upgrade. Oh, F, go back.
Go back. You know, like in Pokemon when you want to stop the evolution, it's like beep beep beep
Beep,
beep
beep, 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 beep.
hurry.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Lavenza. Yeah, she's an A. I like her design. She's cute.
She's very cute. She's very cute. Yeah.
How is Liz the lowest of the Velvet attendants?
Because she's vanilla. She's just vanilla. She's fine. I like her. And like I said, she's like the first one you meet, but like we get better flavors. You can add more to vanilla to enhance it.
Yeah. And she's not the lowest. Lavenza's the lowest. She's an
lowest.
A.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Last one. He is in
this-
Strikers. He is
Okay.
he's not a Velvet Room attendant. He's just a person, but I guess for the tier list they identified him as like a Velvet Room character.
Okay. Who is he?
We don't know much about him. He's really cute. Oh, he's in Royal. Oh yeah, he's in Royal, not Strikers. I apologize. I'm so.
Remember.
How many hours? Oh my gosh, Kohi, it's been almost 4 hours.
Oh Holy shit! Oh my god! I just looked at the clock right now and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done.
Yeah,
It's
that's
okay.
why I totally forgot. I thought Strikers, but you're right, Yoto Royal. I love him. I love his design. He's cute.
He's cute.
I'm a little sad. I wish he played more into the story, but I totally get it. They just added him for like gameplay purposes and that's it.
What do you think, A?
I want to say A. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And that's it.
And that's it. We did it!
Woo! Let's go. We did it. Yeah.
We went through a lot. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. We
My goodness.
4 hours. I can't hold on. We have to do it. We have to be live for 3 more minutes to really say 4 hours.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We can pat it out.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
pat it
Oh
out.
my god. Amazing. I had so much fun though. It went by so fast.
Yeah, like we went on so many tangents, but I love every single one of them.
Me too.
And I love really, cause I haven't talked about Persona in a I mean I've been playing Persona 3 on stream, but I haven't talked about the Persona characters with another person directly in so long. Cause I used to do it with my friends back in like middle school, high school. But you know, like I'm a traveling fox now, so I don't really it's hard to see my friends. So this is a little different. And I'm just like, oh, talking to like a brand new friend and just gushing and opening up my like brain to all this Persona memories and feelings that I have and gushing with a fellow Persona fan. It makes me so happy. So thank you so much for coming and agreeing to this collab.
Of course, thank you, Hayami. I also had a lot of fun, and like you said, like I feel like even just talking about Persona characters, and even just like talking about our favorites and what we like and dislike, like you get to learn about a lot of each other that way too.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's
Now I
amazing.
know you're a fixer-upper type of person. you like
I like the messy men.
you like the messy men. You like
I like
the
messy men and the powerful women.
you know, but I learned about you. You know why? Because you like to put in the elbow grease. You like working hard.
Yes.
You want that reward at the end of the tunnel.
It's true. You're not wrong. And then you like the soft men. You like the soft boys with a heart of gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Strong
do.
men who are gonna take care of you.
Oh, yes. For sure.
And also the you know the strong females as well.
Yeah.
The mommies.
Yeah, that's very easy. I'm on the same boat as you as for the women.
I agree.
Makoto,
I agree.
please take care of us.
Ah, Makoto senpai.
Yeah, I love her so much.
Me too.
Oh, she's so cool. Some of this placements trigger me, but it was still real good and fun stream. Yeah, no problem, Yoto. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And hey, that's the point of this stream, right? Is to just share our opinions and tastes with the rest of the internet. And yeah, oh my gosh, I will have to say, you bringing up the Ryuji's guns.
So guns and shit.
You unlocked a part of my brain that I like. You unlocked a memory that I totally forgot about, and now I need to add that as a sound alert for legit.
Please. Oh no, you know you need to make it a sound redeem.
Yeah. Oh my god. Guns and shit. So guns and shit.
So guns and shit. It's like the way that Max delivers the line is like, I feel like I am right next to him. I am at the gun store and he's just spitting this out right now.
And exactly. And it's just such... I think what I love about P5, because I feel like they're all like their characters so well. So like, yeah, exactly what you said. Like you feel like you're standing next to Ryuji. And the way he delivered it sounds just like a high school boy going into a store that he shouldn't be in and stuff. And it's like...
He's like... Oh. Play it cool, all right. He just like goes up to the counter, he's like, guns and shit.
And it's perfect.
It's too good.
It's so good. Perfect. I love it so much. Imagine if you made it as a pop-up, like, I've been waiting. Oh, wait. I don't know, because there's no... I guess I could play I guess I could clip the scene
Yeah,
and
you
make
put
it
the
a
audio.
GIF. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll try
yeah.
to make it work. I'll try. Just
I
just
look
for you,
forward to
chat,
it.
and Kohi.
Yay! Peace.
Okay. Oh my gosh, but we did it. 4 hours
We did
of
it!
Persona.
Wahoo!
Wow. This has been a ride and so happy to be on this ride with you. I really
Yes!
appreciate it. And
Thank you, Hayami.
cheers to our first collab.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Here's the first, but certainly not the last, chat.
For sure. So make sure everyone go to my pinned comment. Please go get Kohi a follow if you love the energy that she gave in today's stream. Oh my gosh, I'm being rated. Ah! Adachi is tier.
Adachi S tier sweep.
Ex-
Adachi S tier sweep.
Oh my god, wait. Hold on. IB Pandas, thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
Now we gotta keep going. Stream has to keep going.
I know, the stream has to keep going. Adachi, my beloved. I'm so, I don't know, I'll scroll, there we go. Here, look, imagine. Adachi's an S.
He sure is.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh, you're playing Subway Midnight? I tried playing that game and then I rage quit.
What kind of game is it?
It's like a spooky, it's a horror puzzle game, but like the puzzles were really rage-inducing for me. And it's really pretty though. It's a really pretty game. I recommend it. I just gave up because I was like, this is way too hard.
Okay, I have bird brain, so like puzzles are also the bane of my existence.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, shoot. I forgot to say thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And hello, Raiders. My name is Hayami Mae. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber. We just finished up creating and ranking all 114 Persona characters in this list with my wonderful friend Kohi.
But yeah, also disclaimer, we forgot, and I also forgot a lot of P1 and P2 lore. That's why they're all very low, because we can't remember anything.
Oh,
they're
yes.
It's not very
Disclaimer.
conclusive. It's not conclusive, chat. Relax, please.
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot. It's like, yeah, I haven't played P1 or P2 for Kohi. It's been a very long time. So yeah, we just don't know our memory very well for those two. So yeah, don't come after us.
Right.
Oh my goodness. And thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you.
Yes, follow Hayami. One side of her big backpack. She's got lots of room in there.
Yeah, I do. It's like
everybody crowd in. Get in.
Oh, thank you, Jifu, for the googly eyes. Woo. Okay. Oh my goodness. But okay then, Pandas. I assume your favorite character is Adachi. If you wanna put Adachi in S tier. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we were talking about how, like, regardless of if Adachi's a good or bad man, I mean, he's a bad man, he's a terrible person, but like that makes him a good character. That makes a fantastic character, chat.
Yeah, exactly.
One of the best villains, IMO.
For sure. Oh my gosh. I'm just like thinking back, like we talked about so much. This has been such a roller coaster. I love it.
It's true. It's just like, it does feel like a lot of time has passed, but at the same time, it just like flew by.
It went by so fast. It really did.
Like, I feel like the whole, like, you know how sometimes the conversation might get a little slow or you might get tired down. Like, I feel like our energy just kept bouncing back and forth constantly.
Yeah, like because it's just, we love, and then this makes me so happy. It's just like, oh, I love talking to a fellow Persona lover.
Yes!
Wait, have I? Hold on, let me look.
2K?
No, I haven't.
Oh, not yet. Usually Twitch is like, you're almost there.
Yeah, Twitch is, anyway. sorry. No, everyone, don't congrats me. I have not hit 2K. I am.
Get her to 2K right now. Come on, make it true. All right, come on, start following.
No!
Let's go. Chop. Start following Hayami. Get her to 2K.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My exact number is like 1988.
All right, 12 more. Where are you? How many are in chat right now? 44 of you? Okay, 12 of you need to follow Hayami right now. Come on, let's go. That's right. Yeah, let's go.
Woo! Thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you. But with that, I want to also say the same to Kohi. Please, please, please go check out my pinned comment. Please go give Kohi a follow too. They're a wonderful VTuber that debuted this year as well. I love Kohi. It's Kohi.
Thank you.
It's also Hayami approved.
Yeah. That's the highest approval I could ever receive, even more so than the Nobel Peace Prize. But,
No.
Yes.
No, you give me too much credit.
Yes, it is. No, absolutely. Listen, receive the blessing from such a wonderful traveling fox merchant. That's true good luck. That's a true blessing on this planet Earth, I believe.
Oh, Kohi, you're so sweet. Thank you. But like, if I'm gonna be like real, like, headphones, yes, nuzzles, yeah. Nuzzles! Ah, cute! Please, someone clip that for me so I can have it forever. And thank you, Spunky, for the gift sub. Thank you. If we're gonna be gushy for real though, I'm legit, Kohi. I'm so happy to have met you in this big YouTuber community of the internet. I'm really happy, and okay, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't remember how I found you.
I think you just popped up one day, and then you were just super sweet in chat, and then I remember being like, oh yeah, I clicked over your icon, I'm like, oh, like a Fox Girl VTuber, already streaming. Cause my one thing is I get a lot of pre-debuts, and I'm like, I'll wait until they debut, because sometimes pre-debuts something or other happens and they never end up debuting, so it's just I don't get to interact with them. But you were already streaming, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go check her out. And then I checked out your stream, and it was it was the Valhalla one.
Oh.
I'm like, oh my god! Not only is she playing Valhalla, but she's so cute. She's so energetic and so charismatic on stream. Oh my god, I love so much. So inspired. I was like, yes, this is the comfy vibes. I enjoy a lot.
Kohi, oh please, no wait, I wanted to gush about you. You can't, you don't reverse me. No, but the same way for you, yeah, when I first found you, I started saw your stream. I love your energy. I know because at the time you were still PNG and you were showing a little bit of your model, but
yes, my head, my big ass head.
Yeah. But you were just I love your energy so much. You're so cool, so funny. And then your voice really does match your model. I don't
thank you.
I don't know how to explain it, but you know what, sometimes voices they don't exactly match, but you get used to it. But your voice really does match your model, and I love your concept so much, and you're so heckin' cute. And all the times I interacted with you, doing stream and doing Twitter, you're always so nice. So that's why I wanted to reach out and get to know you better. And I'm just oh, I'm so happy, and I'm just I just I hoped we could get along and continue knowing each other and all that good stuff. And yeah, oh my gosh, I'm blushing.
Thank you. Yeah, before I debuted as an official caffeinated idol boy, I was a big VTuber fan. So I don't know, it's the fan in me when I see I see hardworking VTubers on the grind. I see hardworking VTubers taking their time to chill with chat, and they're doing such a good job and working hard. Just makes me want to cheer you on. It's just yes, you guys are doing so well. You deserve the world. You deserve so much recognition. I hope you keep going, no matter what.
Kohi. Big hearts. Big hearts. Aww. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kohi, again for joining me. And yes, this is for sure not our last collab. For sure.
I think for literally we could just have a Zatsudan, just a free chat, Hayami, and just talk about either just one topic, one series, or a Hazel thing where we just talk about nostalgic stuff that we remember.
Oh my god, don't get me started on AMVs.
Wait, really quick, Hayami?
Yeah.
You remember AMV Hell?
Oh my god, vaguely. Oh,
where it's just it was the big AMVs that would come out. It was multi project. It was a multi-worker project where a bunch of big AMV creators would come together and just create a bunch of clips and stuff all put into one. And so it was There's like 10 to 20 minutes of just pure, like the best editing of all time. And they would do like movie voiceovers over anime or music and all that. But AMV hell, they were really classic.
I probably watched one, but I didn't know the name because I was so young. But now that you brought it up, you have to educate me. Please share one with me, and I'll watch it on my own time.
There's a few. They got up to like 6 or 7 or maybe more. But like, just if you type up AMV hell, I would click on a little more the recent ones because the older ones will be a little more like outdated with editing. But if you go to like AMV hell 5 or 6, like 4, 5, or 6, I think you'll find some arcade gems.
Perfect. Okay, I'll look. I'll dig in. But like, oh, just thinking back to Okay, I know. Last tangent. Quick tangent, just so our future Zatsudan. Were you, please? I hope it's a yes. Were you a Club Penguin enjoyer? Yes, okay.
This is really cringe, really quick. I'll just be like, I would be in one of the lobbies, be like, you want to come to my house? You want to check out my house? You want to come to my house? I always dreamed of having like one of those big house parties where everyone comes, but no one would ever come.
Oh my god, wait, Kohi, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I was the same way. What's the sad part though is I was free to play, so my house was basic AM, but
same! There was nothing there! I'd be like, if you come, I have like the premium pet, like if you come, I actually have it. They never took the bait.
Exactly.
Like, you basic ass penguin, no you don't.
Oh my god. Just imagine we were in the same server.
You know what? Maybe like in our previous lives, Hayami, maybe we did.
Yeah, dude, that would be freaking crazy. Okay, dude. Yeah, when our future collab, we'll write down topics and then
yes.
and then we'll share, and then we'll just run by each other. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for the future Club Penguin talk.
Hype, big hype, get hype, chat.
But with that, after 4 hours and 14 minutes, I think this is the end of the collab. I am definitely, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sweaty for getting so excited.
Sweaty and a little hungry too.
Yeah. Wait, isn't it super late for you?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, oh no, thank you so much for staying up for me.
It was worth it. Of course, I would stay up even longer if that's what you wanted.
Kohi, thank you. Thank you so much. And Yova, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, welcome. Quick question, Kohi. Do you have anyone you would like to raid?
Oh, you know what? Let me check real quick.
Oh, also, I'll download the tier list and then I'll send it to you and then
Yay!
Yeah.
We could post it.
Yeah, we could post it.
We can get roasted on twitter.com.
It's like, yeah, we literally have to put the disclaimer for Persona 1 and 2. Like, we just don't know it.
Oh my god, you know who's streaming? There's this really talented VTuber that I know. Her name is Hayami Mae, and she's just chatting right now.
Shut the front door, Kohi. Oh my, I can't. You smooth bird. How could you do a fast one on me? I honestly was believing you. I was following you. I was like, And
I'm crying.
Oh my god. Oh, Kohi. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you're too sweet. Oh, my heart's gonna explode for you.
But unfortunately, I think it's pretty late. So yeah, I don't think anyone I know is streaming except for you.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Who do I have? We could go raid. Let's go raid Clover. No, Clover Inari. She's another Fox VTuber. I see that she's streaming under just special events, but I don't know what the special event is. So let me see. Oh, oh my gosh! Wait. Oh yeah, Kohi. Happy 420.
Oh, happy 420. Happy 420. Blaze it, chat.
Blaze safely. Yeah. Someone do the air horn redeem. And the Xer, thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the redeem. You redeemed the yeah, here we go, the air horn. Woo! 420. But they redeemed a nya. So sorry, Kohi, you're gonna hear this too. But ready? 3, 2, 1. Nya nya nya. Thank you for the redeem.
God bless America.
Oh wait, Clover's playing Community Mario Kart, but AFK for a minute. Oh wait, then should we not raid them?
Wait, or we could look for rando.
Yeah, let's
in the
look.
Persona
Oh,
category.
Persona 3. Yeah, Persona 3. Yeah.
Like P3P categories or any
Yes.
randos in there?
Let's see.
We can make the night of a one view. If
Yes.
there's someone in there.
Okay. Perfect. Found someone.
Yes.
Okay,
let's
we're gonna go raid them. Send them over.
Give them lots of love chats. What should our raid message be?
Our maid mess. Let's
Oh!
see. What
you
is
know
it?
what it should be?
What?
Because I mean they're also playing Persona. It should just be baby, 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 baby.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Babe, wait. How many times do they say baby before they say babe?
baby. It's like 9.
Well, okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then 9. Okay. Okay, there we go. Here's the raid message. So please go copy that. But with that, let me just get everything set up. Okay. Make sure everything's ready. Set that up. Okay, I'm starting the raid. Here we go. Let's go. So just copy the message and we'll be on our way. Again, I just want to say thank you so much, everyone, for coming out tonight and hanging out with me and Kohi. Sorry that I couldn't chat too much, but I really appreciate everyone who stuck around, and I hope you guys enjoyed our ramblings and our screams. And oh my goodness, I just want to say, Kohi, again, big thank you and big hugs and love for joining me.
Yes, thank
you. Okay, with that, we're gonna go. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Otsuyami.
We do it.